Hello, hello. And welcome to some more Dragon Age Origins. There it is. Hello, Mist, Biggie, Meow. And Mist, I see you have the better TTV emotes. Become as the ball. What about that one kid who wants to be a blitzball? That is the real dream. And boop. Alright, looks good. Now, last time, previously on Dragon Age Origin. Okay. I already have a quick question for everybody. Also, I forgot to switch this back over here. There we go. What is like everyone's go-to thing for TVs to be continued? My brain kind of goes to X-Men. Like the recap, you know, previously on X-Men. And we're already at Dovahkiin. Let's see here. Biggie ripped out all the piping in his house. That's inconvenient. And you went to the dentist. Ooh, I haven't been to the dentist in a while. I used to go to the dentist every 6 months for a cleaning. And not really having any income, I kind of had to cut corners somewhere. Now, to be fair, I do somewhat take care of my teeth, okay? Although I'm dreading going back. The longer you don't go to the dentist, like I've been told by this by multiple people, the longer you don't go to the dentist, even for just routine cleanings, the worse it hurts when you go back to get cleanings. That'll be a fun time. Let's see. He should follow his dreams. Maybe he did. Maybe in 10-2, he's the ball that I'm playing with. Next time on Dragon Ball... Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Batman, the Adam West one. Same... Oh, yeah, the same bat time, same bet channel thing. That's a good one. But I think of Cyclops' voice just saying previously on X-Men. Or Star Trek The Next Generation. Like the one that's Best of Both Worlds. Part 1 and 2. Like the dramatic music that plays with To Be Continued. Pretty good one. Okay. Previously on Dragon Age, we got a new character, Valena. She is our DPS mage. My new team now pretty much consists of me, Thrak as a tank, a rogue of some kind, Valena as our long-range DPS, although we have Nathaniel as well right now, and Anders is the healer slash kind of crowd control. Adam West Batman is camp. I used to watch that. It came on, I forget what channel it was on, but it came on late at night as kind of like a joke thing, but I used to watch it sometimes. Oh, Miss isn't that old. She just likes old things. I can relate. I can relate. I grew up on Nickelodeon, and I watched Nick at Night a lot. I was one of those kids that loved Nick at Night. So while everyone else was talking about new shows, I mean, so was I. But I was just like, oh man, I love Happy Days, and I Love Lucy, and let's see what else was on there. Bewitched was on there, stuff like that. Okay, so we unlocked the Black Marsh. We basically were looking for, oddly enough, like we haven't really been doing the main story that much. We've been doing like side stuff. We checked out the Deep Roads where we found Sigrun. We checked out the forests where we found what's her face. I can't remember her name anymore for some reason. We're now going to the Black Marsh. We know that the Grey Warden we're looking for went here, so we're going there next. Hey Jay. Tech issues. Those are fun. Ooh. We're in Spooky Town. Population, spooky things. Oh, Biggie is 32. I am older.
This is an unnatural place. The veil is thin, and spirits abound. We must be wary.
I'm scared. Hold me.
See, I like Anders in this. And then he becomes Anders 2.0, which is not good. Hey, I know some people like Anders in Dragon Age 2. I'm not one of them, but
Time
Oh, no, don't bother. War cry.
Let's get started.
Virtually no issues with AV sync. Guess who's now? Oh, your new HDMI switch is causing desync. Oh, nice.
Despite all your bungling.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I was testing just for a little bit of backstory behind that a little bit to make it more sense. I was trying to hook up the Elgato yesterday, and I kind of had the realization.
Deal with the deadly looks, my lady.
Oh.
My lady is such a human thing to call someone.
It is a term of respect. You think it's human to be respectful?
Now you're mocking me.
I think you're a lovely woman, and due some respect. So I call you a lady.
Well, stop it!
Wait, what's happening? According to OBS, I'm good. It might just be on Twitch's end. Anyone else having the that issue?
Magic will destroy you. Here is your weakness.
Ooh, level up.
Let's get started.
Level up's not as I'm not as hyped on level ups in this game as I am in some other games. Alright, okay, stop eating my mages.
Now, despite all your bungling.
Yeah, it's BTTV. You have to have it installed in your browser.
As you wish.
Empty poison bottle, tattered letter. Okay. Yeah, I learned that earlier. If you don't have if you don't have it installed in your browser, you kind of just see the text of it. That's why I was so confused in certain people's streams when I'd see like stuff like Monka S, and I was like, "What are those? I don't know what that's supposed to be." They're emotes. I just couldn't see them. It makes a UI change? Huh. The only UI change I noticed was that the extra icon down there, but I don't even use it unless I'm using actual BTTV emotes. Oh, what's happening
The
up
bones
here?
of this dragon were scattered by some animal, or something worse.
I don't think I have FFZ. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like I saw Mist. I saw the first thing he did was post a one of those types of emotes, and I was like, that's probably why. Yep, Soggy now has it as well. I vaguely remember this area. Oh, that's right. There's werewolves here.
Right.
The Blighted Werewolves remind me of Balverines a little bit from Fable. They're a little more menacing looking. No, get off them.
May the gods grant me
Here we go! You're getting sloppy! How about you? Let's get started.
See, that's why it's good that I have two different moves. One of the specializations that was added to this game was a pure tank one, called Guardian, I believe. And it gave me an extra, basically, taunt. So I could just cycle between them when new enemies show up. Otherwise, when the new enemies show up, they kind of just tear apart my team.
As you wish.
That was the problem I was having in Origins.
On it.
When I told Alistair to use it, more enemies would show up, and I would not have the ability to taunt them off my teammates. Oh, I got catgut. That is for the bow I can make. Also, where does it put that in my inventory? Okay, good. It puts it in here. I was afraid those items would go into my miscellaneous, and I would just accidentally sell them. Okay. Pet peeve time. I've played RPGs before where you can get certain items that are meant to not just be sold. You can sell them, but you can also do things with them. And the issue was it put them in the same place in the inventory as items you just sell, and that's the only purpose they have. Drove me nuts. Once I learned that, the entire game I didn't sell anything because I didn't know what I could sell and what I couldn't. I actually don't even remember what game it was. I played it in the last couple years. But I assumed all those items were meant to be sold only for money, but they actually do have a usage, potentially. And that was after I sold some of it. Alphabetical order. Special ones at the channel. Yeah. I only use that menu for specific BTTV emotes. When I want to use any other kind of emote that's built into Twitch, I use Twitches. You have access to both. Yeah, you could just it's the same little face, I believe. Like I think it moved it slightly.
On it.
Oh look, he said that might be the other one that I don't use that caused that problem. Or maybe it's the browser. I don't know if different browsers react differently to the extension or not. I have it on Google Chrome and I have it on Firefox, and they both work about the same. At least the icons are in the same location on the chat. Man, they really don't like her.
Let's get started. Let's make this
Kind of makes sense. Isn't the whole, at least in Origins, the werewolves were cursed humans that weren't too fond of elves. So we have racist werewolves.
Pathetic creature! On it. As you wish.
Although Tuvok Elf did curse them for eternity, so I don't know if I can blame them. Let's see. Missed you need Twitter. I have a Twitter, but I only use it for updates for the channel. I had a personal Twitter. I didn't use it for like 10 years, so I deleted it. Okay, what are we doing here? For memes? Isn't that what Discord is for? Eh, kind of, yeah.
On it.
Although Twitter is basically just always public messaging, I guess. I mean, it has DMs, but I don't think I ever used that. Because I had Discord. Okay, are we at a dead end? I think... Well, no, maybe we can go over here. Now it's all flooded. Don't see anywhere to go in here. Can't go over here because it was blocked off by everything. Can't go in here. Guess we're going the other way. So, how was everyone's weekend? I had a nice lazy day yesterday. I was supposed to go get a haircut. Again. I didn't. Ooh, the Lost Dragon Bones. The Lost Dragon Bones. You found a dragon bone, suggesting one of these beasts once died in Black Marsh. There may be other bones around. Oh, maybe if I find them all, I can make a armor out of them. And yeah, Mist and I have entire conversations on Discord in GIF form. It's fun. Oh, here we go. What did the Yankees bat boy want to be when he grew up? I'm afraid to ask. Let me prepare here. That right there.
That is a tear in the veil. The spirit realm lies very
I'm going to
close
assume it's
to us
Batman. Got it in time.
Are you insane?
Well then, we can't go this way. Also, dad jokes always deserve the Titus laugh. Huh. Speaking of the Titus laugh, I have a few ideas that I might try to implement on Wednesday for my productive Wednesday for the stream. I don't know if they'll work right, but I'll try. It'd be fun. Oh, I could go this way. Well,
This should be easy enough.
What is that? It looks like something ghostly. Almost like the Fade.
do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Another conversation Mist and I had. What was like the creepiest TV show theme? And like the top two contenders for me were X-Files and Unsolved Mysteries. I almost want to give it to Unsolved Mysteries. Because I think a lot of the creepiness from X-Files to me comes from memories of watching the show. I never found Unsolved Mysteries creepy. As a kid, not really. So I think a lot of that comes from like X-Files comes from the show itself. Unsolved Mysteries case, most of it just comes from the sound of the actual music. Also, hold on, my teammates are being stupid. Give me a second. They were trying to go through here but couldn't, so they were just stuck. Hey, Ninja. Since when can werewolves become invisible? Isn't that a vampire thing? Sometimes.
It's either you or me.
They are shadow wolves, though.
On it.
Ooh, Kristoff's locket. A gift.
Watch for the beasts.
Ooh. Aw. Okay, see what I mean? Nathaniel's been standing here. What are you guys doing? Wait. Did... Why is no one moving? I don't... It's not turned on where I can't move. What's happening? I might die because of this. Hmm. Alright, we should be okay now. Okay. Take this thing off. Are you guys gonna move? What is happening? Okay. That always confuses me because see how it says move freely, but it's a button. So let's say this is a test, right? Which one do you think it would be the case if you didn't know this game at all? See how it says move freely, but it's a button you can press. Does that mean the move freely is pertaining to what they're doing right now? Or does this button say Press here to move freely. Confusing. Okay. There we go. Nope. Nope. Mist wasn't here. Mist wasn't here last stream, so I had a lot of tea left over. At the end, I was wondering, like, why do I have so much tea left over? I only did tea like 3 times. I was like, oh, Mist was in a coma, so. Mark of the Divine. Only for warriors. Fire resist, cold resist, electric resist, healing effect received. That's really good. For a tank, anyway. The tea was lonely. +2 willpower or plus... Yeah, I would rather have the defensive ring on. There you go. Summoning circle... Veil tear. I don't know where to go in this. I'm trying not to miss anything, but where have I already been? This map's a little confusing. Because the map is flat, but it has a lot of paths, like right here, that I can only see on the map very well. I'm already bad enough with directions. Aw, group hug. I would say it'd be a nice cuddle pile with some doggies, but I'm allergic, so that would be a bad thing for me. Good. And last one. Good. Oh, back here. Okay. I don't mind when I loop back going different directions because it lets me know that's just a circle. Which, I mean, on the map it obviously is. But like I said, there are paths in this that are hard to make out. You can kind of see it right here. Like the little lines here. High anxiety day. Well, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully you can just relax the rest of the day. And hey, we're out of the 60s. It is 59 days until the remaster comes out. Which means it's Arcanine Day. Yeah, I've been equating the days to Pokemon. Just counting backwards. In the Pokedex, today's Arcanine. At least it means I know tomorrow's Growlithe.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
I am assuming direct control.
Thank you, Bigfoot, for the host. Also, I just noticed that. Oh, interesting.
More darkspawn.
Oh, it's the weird like baby predators.
It's either you or me.
You'll notice they have like a predator face, with like the the.
It isn't gonna be me.
And they still eat me, yay! Hold on, whose turn is it next? Guys? Guys? Are you not doing stuff again? What the? Nathaniel was just watching that bug eat Valena and not doing anything about it. Not a great. This hasn't been a great day so far for the AI of Dragon Age Awakening.
We've seen these darkspawn before.
All right. How many? I'm doing okay. Doing fine. I meant to go to bed early last night, and then I didn't. End of story. I was in bed at like 12:30, and I was like, this is good. This is good. I'm going to fall asleep hopefully soon. And then I got out of bed and just did stuff for like 4 hours. Maybe tonight will be the night I go to bed before like 4. Hope you have your house back by remaster day. You got 2 months. Aww. Do Grey... You know what? You know what's kind of funny? You know what's kind of funny? Let me put that back in my ear. Hold on. Whenever I accidentally snag my earbuds, I end up leaving the tip in my ear. There we go. You know who the Grey Wardens remind me of so far? In this game especially, like this expansion? Spectres. You know why? Because they die. Who's the first Spectre? Okay. Spoilers for Mass Effect. I know it says spoilers only, it says no spoilers, but I usually pertain that to just the game I'm playing, but whatever. Spoilers for the next few minutes for Mass Effect. Maybe. 3, 2, 1 spoilers. Think about all the Spectres in Mass Effect. Nihilus dies. Saren betrays you and dies eventually. The one in the Shadowbroker DLC betrays you and dies eventually. The Solarian one in Mass Effect 3. I think he actually can die. He does live most of the time. I think he actually can die. Think of the Grey Wardens in this game. And the first game. Duncan dies. All the other Grey Wardens die. Only 2 people survive. Alistair and my Warden. Then you have the guy that you meet at the end of the game, who's a Grey Warden. Dies. Then you have this game. All the Grey Wardens that were at the keep. Dead. Oh, there's one Grey Warden left alive that left to go explore somewhere? Oh, an ambush. The Darkspawn set a trap.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It was a trap, and we are all fools for falling into it.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
What was that? What is happening? Did anyone else see that? Is it not showing up in OBS? Hold on a second. Let me give it a second. Yeah, that red? What is that? It's like randomly showing up in different parts of the screen. Dragon Age. This is one of the Darkspawn that talk, which we don't know why they talk or who. If you like Dragon Age lore, Awakening has some cool stuff in it. Again, we know the Darkspawn fight amongst themselves sometimes, but when we killed the Archdemon, it should have been the end of it for a while. But they're organized. There's 2 factions. They're doing strategic stuff like killing elves and then blaming humans for it. So the elf kills the humans. And they're also talking to me. Like, this is some weird stuff. Who is this mother? Did you say you'd pay for killing a Grey Warden? You want me to come to ambush me, I suppose? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, tech issues. Who is this mother?
The mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first. And I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
Oh, a gift? Oh, I love it. Runes are used to enhance weapons. Wow, enchant weapons. I tried to say enchant and enhance at the same time. Enchant.
No.
Oh, wait.
We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this.
Wasn't completed until I made the DM facepalm or taken by surprise. That's how your aim was for the stream. Just make you go, what? Oh, so you're that person. You're the person who makes the DM just hate life. It's like, I'll be fine as long as no one thinks of this. Is there a gift receipt? Well, maybe an email one. Unfortunately, we don't have reception in the Fade. What have you done? I want answers. This is the Fade? How did we get here? You weren't first in your class, I take it. Ooh. Dragon Age burn. How'd we get here?
The mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed. Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
So he was betrayed by the mother. I'll deal with you first and the mother later. Looks like someone was considered expendable. Then help me get back and we take revenge together. Darkspawn teammate?
The Grey Warden is wishing help. From the first. Do not be making me laugh. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Curse it!
He kind of does look like a Locust from Gears of War. When you snuck by a bunch of evil guard dudes, we wore their dudes because we wore their comrades' corpses. You wore their corpses, not their clothing? Huh.
Creatures!
No, stop. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I didn't even see that. Guys, please.
May the gods.
They were part beast, climbed in their bodies and... Oh, so you like... Okay, alright. Interesting. So kind of like the horse costume, but except it's like just skin and some muscle maybe. Did you flip a coin to see who has to be the back end? Because no one wants to be that.
Well, that didn't work.
I can't use that.
I may have misjudged you a
Interesting.
little.
Just a little.
Oh.
I sometimes paint all humans with the same brush.
As long as it's such a pretty brush. I don't mind.
I'm sure I don't know what that means.
It means your apology is appreciated, my lady.
Well, then, good.
Ah, okay. Good, good. Also, I usually don't think of a monk as being sneaky. When I think of classes like that, I think Final Fantasy. Which means that to me, monk is like a light armor or cloth armored, high HP, but not so great defense puncher. That's what a monk is to me. Just because of Final Fantasy.
You have it coming!
How many of my teammates are actually doing something? Nathaniel's not. Getting a little tired of this game.
Right.
D&D monks are fairly sneaky because usually have high dexterity and sneak is dex based. Makes sense. Talk about a great class in Final Fantasy Tactics. Monk is really good. The only downside is your defense is not good. Because you have to wear cloth, basically. Robes. But the abilities, the ability tree is called chakra. Not chakra, martial arts. And chakra is one of the abilities you have. Chakra is just like a free heal and NP heal. A really good combination to do for a monk is if you get him to have a mana font, which is when you move, you get mana back. And then mana shield, which means your mana acts as your initial HP when you get hit, and then when it depletes, then your HP gets hit. And even if you only have 1 mana, the next hit will only eat that up. So if you move and get like 3 mana back, and then get hit by something, it uses those 3 mana for your first hit. It kind of makes you an unkillable monk. And also, chakra gives you back MP as well as HP, so... It's a very, very good combination. Which actually someone wants to have. I'm going to be playing through Final Fantasy Tactics at some point on the stream, and I'm going to have, I'm going to ask people that I know that are super into Final Fantasy, that I've known for a while, what classes they want to be. In that game, you can recruit people, and you can name them. Kind of like XCOM. You can't name the people that are already on your team, but you can name people you recruit for money. And one of the setups someone wants is a Dragoon Monk. That thing is going to be unkillable. That is an unkillable unit. The defense of a Dragoon combined with the MP shield and mana font and chakra, he's never going to die. I'm not a huge fan of the Dragoon class in Tactics, but it is very good defensive and offensively. And spears have a 2-tile range when you stab, so... And the jump ability might not be great, but it's good to get around the map with. Come on. Man, being a tank is actually pretty laid back. I'm crowd controlled half the time, or stunned, or something, so I just kind of stand here while my teammates kill. What I thought. I thought that was what that one was. Huh. Ridiculous tabletop RPG stories. I mean, are you talking about like broken builds or overpowered things or like interesting moments? I've had some in games, not RPG, not tabletop games, but just video games. Just builds that are just like, what am I doing? Like, what is this build? Tactics has a few of those. So does Final Fantasy V. Any game that has class combinations has that. That just has those ridiculously overpowered builds that that are just dumb. Oh, +1 to willpower. Nice. Of course, Final Fantasy Tactics has that in a character. There's a character you can get later in the game that is kind of like the equivalent of... You ever play Pokemon? Ever play a Pokemon game? And you're able to catch a legendary like halfway through the game somehow? And that ends up soaking up all the experience of your party, and you end up having like a level 90 of that and nothing else? Kind of like that. There's a character you get in Tactics that is like that soaks up all the experience because he gets all the kills. I try not to use him, and I will not be using him on stream. In fact, I'm doing a generic run. I'm using the main character Ramza because I have to. But I'm also going to be only using like default characters that I can recruit that are named. No named characters. Because they're generally better characters.
Right.
Well,
They also have their own classes, like specific classes, and I don't want to use them because they're pretty powerful. I want to be able to have my own stuff. My own, like, combined concoction of characters and classes. Name contracted rabies and died. First time playing a female character, accidentally backfired a fireball spell and burned my clothes off in front. Okay, alright, cool.
only one shall stand. And it is to be me.
First time playing a roguelike character. Accidentally killed the bandit we were supposed to leave alive. Yeah, you told me that story before. Yeah. Where you're like, I'm going to intimidate him. And you take your things and you're just like spinning him. And it's just like, phoop. You're like, oh, well. Well, you know what? I'll be honest, Jay. The look on his face is pretty intimidated looking. And it's on the floor right now.
I'd run if I was him.
Time for some fun!
I am pleased.
Right.
And that is the kind of stuff I like for D&D. You can do whatever you want. In video games, can you think of a single video game that has that option? I can think of a few that might have something similar, but it's only through dialogue. Like choose, like, you know what I mean? Like in games where you have dialogue checks, there could be options. Like if you fail this, this is going to happen. But the idea of just anything could happen
No,
based on
milady, I do not
rolls.
forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady. Have mercy. No! No! Ah, no!
Okay. Reminds me of the people on Pharos. Pretty easy people.
So the village still exists, but only beyond the veil.
Oh. The village that we were at is in the Veil. It somehow got transported. Also, I want that thing. It got transported into the Veil somehow. +1 Dex. Already did that. Okay. We're good. Yeah. And again, I think DMs would probably hate me at first. Because I would just be doing stupid stuff because I can. And I would not intentionally derail the campaign. Not like the explanation, the example I gave before, where it's like, the person we just captured has intel that you desperately need. It is very, very important that you get this intel. You have, the DM's just like, you have to get this intel. And then someone's just like, I slit his throat. And the DM has to think of some way to get the information into your hands now that you just killed the person.
This should be
That kind of stuff I wouldn't do. Again, I say intentionally derail. Mine unintentionally. Hey, Callie.
Be defeated! I am a mighty Daelin!
This should be easy enough.
Never a dull moment!
I will not be defeated!
How you doing? Are you feeling better? At least compared to Saturday?
Think you have a chance?
Oh, myth. I'm going to try to drink more water when I do the hydrates. It's such a big container. I need to drink more per drink. No, and the new person, Valena, she is a DPS mage. So she can't heal. So no, unfortunately, Anders is still on the team.
Let's get started.
There we go. Finally, good, good. Ooh, glowy. I don't need cunning. Cunning and magic are the two things I don't need. I'm gonna give that to Nathaniel instead. No. All right, I guess I'll take the cunning that does nothing.
On it.
I'm gonna be especially unhappy if I find magic, because that literally does nothing for my character. I'm a dwarf. I'll learn a card trick.
You're not a spirit like everyone else.
How did you get here?
It's a long story. Scheduled to get all your wisdom teeth out next week. No problem. Hopefully it goes smooth. I could ask you the same question. I didn't have a choice in the matter, actually. I'm not sure. I think I may be dreaming. How'd you get here?
This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
You know this is the Fade, right? Who remembered? Remembered what? What village? You mean the ruins in the marsh? Getting frustrated with the tech issues and you don't know where they are? Oh yeah, trust me, okay. I got sidetracked on this story before. Quick story time. I was trying to learn how to use the Elgato. It works okay. I have an older version of the Elgato. I have the HD 60, not 60, not Plus or S. So it has a bit of a delay to it. I was thinking, how do I hear the game? How do I hear the game audio from the console? I can't, if I do that, I can't hear the alerts. I hear the alerts on Twitch because it draws my attention. I want to hear them. And that's part of the problem. I have to pick. And obviously I have to pick game audio. So I'm going to have to plug earbuds into my monitor. And I won't be able to hear Twitch alerts. Now the only way to fix that is to monitor the audio through the Elgato through OBS. The issue doing that is it's delayed. It's delayed. So I can't, it's not feasible to play the game on a 1 second delay. I can't. So I have to get a better version or just not hear alerts. So, but that was driving me nuts for a while. I was like, what is happening? Why isn't this working? Like my brain, I was just sitting there just like, is there a way that I can do a setup that will work with this? And I could not think of one. I'm not even sure if a mixer would fix that. Because I'm not sure how you connect a console to a mixer. I'm not sure how, I don't know audio very well. Like, I wonder if some mixers have HDMI, so it splits the audio into it. Maybe there's like an in-out or something I can get where I can take the audio. I don't know how to do it. I have never used a mixer before. Also, Jay, what Elgato do you have? Because, again, I have the HD 60, which has at least a second delay. It's always been that way. But apparently the newer ones don't. Yep, you have an S. That's why yours doesn't have a delay and mine does. It's possible. It's just because it's just latency. The weird thing is, I have a switcher. I have an HDMI switch as well. And the switch doesn't seem to add any latency to it. It's exactly the same delay as the Elgato itself. So I'm not sure why the Switch would be doing that. Mine doesn't. I know that cable length can have something to do with it, but I think it requires a very long cable for that to affect it. In the end, it's fixable. Unless that's how you play the game. If you hear the audio by monitoring it, then that would definitely be, then you'd have my problem. It's not feasible to play it that way. You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again! Quick, come hide in the crypt!
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, sometimes things just work or don't work for no reason. And it's honestly, it's just as annoying when something doesn't work and then all of a sudden it does. Yes, it works now, cool. But I would like to know why it didn't work in the first place so I could fix it from happening again. Or just, you know, I'm curious. My curiosity is like, why did that not work in the first place? I want to know. Like, why does PC stuff sometimes just randomly not work or work, and there's no explanation for it? It's so annoying. Like when Dragon Age didn't work that one stream. Why? It's the only time that's ever happened. Longest you have is 15. Wound up and bundled. Hooked. Yeah. When I mentioned, like, I think that might just be a thing in the past. Who knows? Maybe cables are fast enough now. I just know in the past, I was told that there can be latency due to cable length, but it requires a lot. Like, I'm talking like 50 feet or more. Like a situation where you're wiring something like in another room. And even then, HDMI cables might be good enough to where it doesn't matter. Pretty sure when I looked at this information, it was older cables, like, you know, components or stuff like that.
As you wish.
Let's get started.
Look at that!
Hey.
I love it!
I might have some issues with this next bit. Uh-oh. Okay. Go on.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
That is a good move. It's also a new move. So is this one. Oh yeah, something I looked up yesterday. Remember we were curious what telekinesis means on this axe? Apparently, you know how there's like fire weapons, ice weapons you can like put on characters that up the strength of a weapon through a rune or magic? There's also telekinetic. It's its own damage type. Apparently this axe has that effect like the spell does, but on the axe. It's possible it just makes it do a little more damage, but I also read it's broken, it doesn't work. Also, someone had the theory that this is why the axe looks like this. Apparently, I was somewhat right. The game uses the wrong model for this axe. It's supposed to be a hand axe like this, but it's a two-handed axe, which kind of looks ridiculous when you see me looking at it. I mean, look at this thing. I'm just super strong. But if telekinesis does work, it's just like a little extra damage, maybe. Which again doesn't show up in the damage calculation when you hit somebody. That... I'm finding all the potions and I'm loving it. This combat in this game has been easier than Origins, but we've had a few boss fights that were kind of tough. You bought the HDMI switch and 2 new gold-plated HDMI cables, all from Best Buy. Okay. Now Amazon might be your only choice if you can't figure it out, and I'm not going to want to be patient and waiting for packages to arrive. Now, why wouldn't I like that? Is it because of the Best Buy part? I still buy things from Best Buy. It's helpful that I know people that still work there. So if I have an issue, like, let's be honest, if you've worked in customer service or dealt with customer service, either way, it's because they know me. They know I'm not trying to like cheat them. Like if I bring something back and it's damaged, and I'm like, this was damaged out of the box. Most likely they're not going to be like, oh, I don't know, you might have damaged this yourself. First time I've seen this. Like they'll just be like, oh, cool, that's fine. Which, to be honest, is what I used to do. Ugh. Thanks, Mist. Thanks for keeping it healthy. And hello, Queen. How are you doing? I don't want this. Essence of cunning is not my not my thing. It's like an ingredient. Ugh. Yeah. When I worked at Best Buy customer service, is there a good chance that someone came in and was like, hey, this is broken in the box, I want to return it for another one? And they did it themselves? Probably. But I have no proof. I'm gonna call them a liar. Here you go. Trust me, I bought things before that were defective out of the box or damaged, so I get it. Like, here, after this fight, I know the fight's a little loud, so I try not to talk too much during the fights, but... One second. Let me finish this fight real quick first. Bring back Renegade Snack? But I can't! I'm on keto again. I can't do carrots. I can't have root vegetables. Too many carbs. Strangely enough, there's not that many things on keto that I can eat that I don't like.
On it.
I mean, mostly it's just meat and cheese. And some vegetables that aren't too bad.
Right.
And fish. I don't like seafood, but I don't mind fish. Pretty much anything else. Anyway. As someone who... This is why it was awesome that I worked in customer service at Best Buy. Because I understood the situation. Everyone raise your hand. You know, raise your hand in chat. If you have ever rehearsed ordering at a drive-thru. Be honest. I used to do that all the time. I'd be driving after work to get to like Burger King or somewhere or Taco Bell and be like running through my head like, okay, number 2, how do I do this efficiently? Number 2 with cheese, and a Dr. Pepper, and without lettuce and tomato. Like I would rehearse my orders over and over just so I would not sound like an idiot, and I would be efficient with it. I do it every time. Ooh. And let's go down there first. There's a hand. It's just how I am. So I get the anxiety of buying something expensive like a TV and then getting home and realizing it's defective out of the box. And then you have to return it and like it's like now I have to convince the person at the store that it was like this when I opened it, and it's just like most of the time they don't care. I always freak out about that, and then I do it and they're just like, "Oh, it's broken and here's a new one." Like, I get it. The rehearsal of what you're going to say. Or a phone call to a company or something. That too.
And so you came. Fell into my little trap.
Well, your voice sounds
Not
different.
again. You have a knack for stumbling into traps, don't you?
Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings. So full of hunger.
Your husband asks you, let's see. Asks me as you're about to drive up. I mean, that's more just like if he's driving. I'm assuming that's more of just like, I'll just say it for the both of us. That way the person in the passenger seat doesn't have to yell across the body of the person driving. Also, that's a reason why if anyone, here you go. Here's a fun little thing about me that I've done before in the past occasionally. If I have a friend with me in the car and we're going through a drive-thru to order something, this is a while ago, since I haven't done that in a while. If we're in there and there's like, hey, let's go through the drive-thru. I'm so awkward when it comes to ordering stuff through anything like drive-thrus that I'll practice my own order. But then when they say their order and it's complicated, I'm like, let's just go inside so we can order separately. I've done that before. And they're just like, why? We could just go through the drive-thru. And it's like, no, that way we can have separate checks. And it's like, it's easier. Trust me. And they're just like, okay. It's because I haven't practiced their order and I'm afraid I'm going to mess it up. You're bad at customer service because it's not your money and just get stuff back. Yeah, I followed the rules. Unless it was blatantly obvious, I was just like, here you go. Not my problem. I don't care. It's not my stuff. If you claim that it was broken out of the box, who am I to say it wasn't? So there was no girl at all. Pity. Do you truly think you can defeat me? Demon! Yes, Callie, I would. Your order's always complicated. Yeah. So like it was just like, okay, here's my order for Burger King, everybody. A number 2 with cheese, large size, without lettuce and tomato. With a Dr. Pepper or a Coke. That's it. Then it's just like, oh yeah, I would like, are you gonna get a meal? So I can just say a number? Oh, like, no. I want this off the value meal, but instead of ketchup and mustard, I want mayo. And then also I want, a medium of this drink and like a small fry. And it's just like a bunch of other things combined. It's like, you know what? We're going in. You broke the rules? No. I broke the rules when I was in fast food. I gave people too much food. I would, for the fries, I would like double up on the fries pretty much. Especially on the inside. I'd put so many fries because I could put them on the tray. I would put all the fries in the sleeve where they were like all interlocking. So my fry looked like it had giant hair, you know, just like interlocking fries going like this high. And then I would just slam it on like the thing. And it was like twice as many fries as it's supposed to be. It's like, here you go. It's like, fun fact. The big bag of fries that we had was supposed to be like 50 orders of fries. For me, it was like 25. One bag of fries cost 10 cents. And we were charging like $4 for a fry. It's like, I think we'll live. It's okay. Let's see what we got here. Yep, Meow's here, Sergeant's here. Got my Koopa hat on. My damaged Koopa hat, gotta be careful with it. Oh yeah, also, there's a reason why all the employees went to my line. If you looked at our lines, I had all the employees in it. Because they knew I gave extra food. It wasn't that I didn't care, it was just because it's overpriced fries. I was like, I don't mind. If the fry, hey, that's the rule. It's like the trash rule. If the trash overflows, you have to take it out, right? But if you manage to like finagle it in there, it's like, oh, it isn't overflowing yet. It's fine. As long as the fries stood on their own in the fry sleeve when I was holding it like this, like 45-degree angle, it's their fries. That's all their fries. Yeah. Yeah, and it's whatever. Like saying that you need to put they also one of the rules was when you put ice in soda, the ice had to be like a third or half of the cup to save more on soda. It's like, no. I put like a fifth of the cup ice, maybe a quarter at most. And then I would fill it up with soda to the top. Like I think we're gonna be okay. This is a fast food place at a resort that overprices everything by like double the price. A burger that's the size of a McDonald's burger was like $3.50. Just the burger. I think we'll be fine. Sorry, I've been sitting here for like 5 minutes. Do you think you can defeat me?
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly, you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you. I shall feed on whatever remains.
Alright. Oh, what a complete waste this is.
You've got the wrong man.
Oh, come on, Anders.
Impossible.
You're the main character, aren't you?
Can't do that.
Oh, what a waste.
As you wish.
The only upside to that is, I think if you respec, that point can go anywhere you want. Unless the mod respec did that. The in-game respec might not do that. It might know that it's permanent, so it won't let me.
As you wish.
Ooh, that's actually really good. Con increase. Alright. Also, anyone who's worked in food service, those soda bags are heavy, aren't they? They were heavy. Especially the ones on the top shelf that were like my height. Guys. Oh no, you're killing stuff. You're killing stuff. Ow.
Move and parry! Dragon kill! and will be merciful!
You change a lot of them when you were a server. I'm usually the one that ended up changing them, so I got used to it. But they're heavy. Especially the bigger ones. Because there were like 2 things of Coke and Diet Coke. The Coke and Diet Coke bags were like twice as big as the other ones to make up for it. So those were the fun ones to change out. Luckily, they lasted a while. The one thing you don't miss from lockdown, your health department hadn't let you reopen the soda fountain since the first lockdown, so no having to order. Yep. That's good. It's a good thing. All right, which way am I going here? Back this way. Okay. Yay. Turn to Vigil's Keep to treat injuries. Your party is less effective with broken limbs and concussions. Hey, lesson of the day. You're less effective with broken limbs and concussions.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
This isn't still the Black Marsh, is it? We are Grey Wardens, trapped here. Looking for your assistance. Can you help? Wait a minute. Who are you? Ninja, you've only had 3 jobs and you'll be 34. I have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've had 7. I had one for only about 4 months. That was unofficial, so I was 15. Then the next one I had for about 3.5 years. The next one for about 9 months. The next one for about 1.5 years. The next one for 6 years. Then the next one for about 6 months. And then after that, about 2.5 years. We're the Grey Wardens, trapped here.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare. We've been here so long at our mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
So they've been trapped here.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children stolen in the night so she can... No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go! Don't let them take me! No!
I'm not going to double up on hats anymore because I think that's what caused the damage on this one. After it's been 10 minutes, I will switch over to Dragonborn. Because they're separate alerts, I actually can't, like, have them on cooldown when another one isn't. Or is active, but... I'll just have to remember.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
Hey, Mike. You've had 6 jobs, not including promotions within your current company. First job was 14 years, then 7 months, and then 7 months.
I'd better report this to the guards.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
A ghost? Yep. Mike has a VIP badge now. Callie will remind me? Okay. You got a job at a local pharmacy when you were 18 and you stayed until it closed in 2019? Damn. Longest job I ever had was 6 years. Do I look like a helpless soul? Who is this Baroness? We are Grey Wardens brought here against our will. Who is this Baroness?
You are not aware. Clearly you are a stranger here then.
Yep.
I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk. And now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
We have no quarrel with this Baroness. I suggest we move on and leave these people to their business.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? The Baroness and her minions are powerful, but you seem an able sort. Your aid would be welcome.
Oh. Okay. I would gladly help you. Forget it. I have more pressing business. I need to find a way out of the Fade. This Baroness is a blood mage from the real world. What are you trying to do exactly? So, bad things are happening. What are you trying to do exactly?
These good people have been held in the thrall of this sorceress for too long. I seek to free them.
Okay.
It's been a nightmare that seemed to go on forever. Until justice arrived, we didn't even know this wasn't real.
I can no longer stand by and watch. The sorceress has fled into her lair, but a reckoning is called for. We must act, stranger.
So your name is Justice. Recommend playing as a mage. When you play, generally you get different flavor text when you play as different classes or races in the Dragon Age games. Mage is definitely the highest one up there, though, when it comes to changes. Basically, it's like mage or non-mage. I don't think there's very much difference between warrior and rogue in terms of dialogue. In Inquisition, there might be a little bit. But mage definitely is the biggest difference, by far. How'd you get a VIP badge? I gave you one. I was going through my Twitch stuff yesterday, and I had I noticed I had a few I hadn't used yet. I thought I had used them all. I would gladly help you. Forget it. More pressing. I need to find a way out of the Fade. Look, I'll help you. You help me.
Out of... Ah, I see. You come from the mortal realm. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I was uncertain.
I encountered a trap set by another. Is this Baroness of yours also known as the Mother? That's a good question. Except we know it probably isn't, unless there's a random broodmother here that would have been in charge of this town. We know the Mother is a crazy broodmother. I doubt she is a blood mage in charge of this place, so I'm not going to ask that. This is a plot of the Darkspawn.
Then the injustice of your own situation underscores why these people must be avenged. These men and women are dead, yet their spirits remain trapped by the vanity of this sorceress.
Until this spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search.
Okay. You always knew you were a very important person? Now, I need to think of more stuff for that. Like, the VIP badge is basically a way to, like, set certain... I don't know, like, I don't know what to call it, like abilities or permissions, but I really don't have much to it yet. I need to think of some stuff. Also, the Discord server is connected with Twitch, and it does have the automatic sub thing, but I don't believe it has anything to do with VIP badges. So if I were to do that in Discord, I'd have to set those manually, which I don't mind. Help me? Is that even possible?
Your kind crosses over the veil all the time. To be honest, I cannot even imagine what power keeps you here. The darker spirits, those things you would call demons, they also seek to cross the veil. Perhaps they will have answers for you. I will seek a demon to question, but only if you help me now. Justice must come first.
So a spirit of justice was in the Fade and happened to find these people in trouble, and he wants to help them out of justice. That's kind of cool. Everyone does VIP badges differently. When I was trying to think of an idea for, like, back when I was trying to think of an idea of, like, a theme for the channel, there's the whole idea of, like, it's hard to explain. Like, basically it was just, like, streams are, like, kind of like quests or missions, and we're on a ship. We're the crew of a ship. And kind of like in Mass Effect. And I had the idea that VIPs would maybe be like, I wanted to stay away from like a military rank system. I know that's in Mass Effect, but I was trying to like keep it more, just, I don't know, vague in a sense. But I had the idea that VIP badges could be like officers, or like department officers or department heads kind of thing. Basically based on seniority. Which is why I kind of want to put it in Discord as well, because that would be something I can do later. Yeah, what a surprise. Justice is kind of a nice guy. At least when you're a good person. I mean, Thrak's a decent person. Mods, you are the executive officers. The XOs. That's about as far into the military ranking system as I'm going. It's all I could, like, I had to use those two. Like, mods would be acting commanders or officers, you know. And then the VIPs can serve as like a, not really like junior officers, or just like officers. There's only supposed to be one XO? Well, too bad. Too bad. The Baroness is a blood mage from the real world?
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. That was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
There's only one first officer? Yeah. Well, although it's executive officer, not... I mean, I guess it's the same thing. But, I don't know. It's kind of like in Star Trek, you have the captain, and then you have the commander, and then you have, like, lieutenant commanders and lieutenants. It's kind of, you know, several people. Also, I love the terminology of this. I always wonder why Shepard could be in charge of his own ship when he's only a commander. But Jay mentioned that on smaller ships, a commander can run a ship. Like on smaller ships like the Normandy, like a frigate type thing, commanders can be at the top. Kind of like how Benjamin Sisko is a commander when he runs Deep Space Nine. Yes, it's a station that's pretty big, but it's not a ship that goes places and goes on missions. So a commander was like, that's fine. A commander can be in charge of the space station. Cool. And the idea was, since I'm an affiliate, that would be, the terminology would be commander. If someone I know becomes a partner, they could be known as, like, a captain. And that kind of goes up from there. So I like having, like, terminology. I like having, like, something equates to this. So, like, in the Discord server, you have it's like other commanders. Then it'd be like, I could have, like, a captain one. The village is overgrown and long deserted. How long have you guys been here?
Has it been so long? How many years have we been held here?
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid. Quick
question. If this is like the last time someone got trapped in the Fade... Alright, let me take a look here. Alright, Paragon Hydrate, Renegade Hydrate, and also I need to do Dragonborn. Okay. Remember what happened last time someone was trapped in the Fade that we knew? The guy that we talked to? His body was basically useless out in the real world, and so he was dead. His spirit was stuck in the Fade, but he was basically dead. These people have been in the Fade a long time. What is happening with... So doesn't that mean that if I free their spirits, they go back to a bunch of dead bodies? I mean, if, you know, if the whole you go back to the Maker thing in this world is real, then I guess it would at least free them from this. This, like, perpetual just living under the rule of a messed up person. I'll help you.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize?
Shut up, Anders. And then Jay with the Renegade Hydrate. Oh. Ugh. Somehow, the tea tastes worse after drinking water. I don't know why that's the case. Water is tasteless, but for some, it's like it washes. I don't know. It's like it rejuvenates my taste buds for a couple seconds in time to drink the tea. Ugh. We could defeat her and make her use her magic to help us.
Now there's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
I admit that there is a small measure of wisdom in that plan.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
Yeah, I did a little bit. I am ready. I have changed my mind. I'm not helping you. We already did all the questions, so I'm ready.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
Yeah, shepherd speech. We will defeat them. Now here comes the counter argument.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress, you will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land, I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
Yeah, that's not going to work on me. That argument is not going to persuade me in the slightest. The idea that because you rule the land that people live on, you also own their lives and blood and their kids. Like, yeah. How is it you created all this? How do you remain? Do you know a way to get back across the veil? Their lives are not yours any longer. How did you do this?
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
Of course.
My path back across the veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the mother will pay for her treachery.
I mean, if you want to take on the mother, I'm all for it, probably. What kind? Oh. Now, remember when I talked about how I like sci-fi settings more than fantasy? I still love fantasy. There's a reason why Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite, because it goes back to that after 7 and 8. I might like sci-fi stuff better, but fantasy definitely is fun. I can tell you what setting I don't like to play games in mostly. Post-apocalyptic. It's not really my thing. You should choose your pets more carefully, Baroness. There must be some way we can resolve this peacefully. I figured you'd turn up sooner or later. Look, if I was a goody-goody character, I would pick number 2. But she's done some messed up stuff. This needs to end. I kind of don't want to insult the guy either, because he could be an ally potentially. Maybe. I'll just say I figure you'd turn up sooner or later. Post-apocalyptic makes the most mundane of finds so much better. I mean, you're right, it does. I just don't know why it's not my thing. I tried playing Fallout games. I just don't like the setting that much. It's so gray and just... I beat Fallout 3. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't forcing myself to sometimes. And I played Fallout 4 for like 3 hours, and that's it. And I played New Vegas for like 10 minutes. I don't know, there's just something about it. But I have a list of games. Well, I have a list in my head. I need to make it an actual list. I have a list of games I played in the past that I'm going to give one more try. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a stream roulette kind of thing. Steam/stream roulette. Where I have several games that, and one of the lists of games is games I've played before but just couldn't get into. BioShock, Fallout 4, or New Vegas, either one. There were a few more that Last Remnant, which is a Square Enix RPG. Just games that I was just like, meh. I will give them either like half a stream or a full stream potentially. And if I'll give it a yay or a nay. And if I say yay, it goes on the list of games to play in the future. If nay, it just goes back to where it was. I knew you'd turn up.
We must be ending this. No. The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
Yes! What? Can he not help now, or did she just teleport him closer to die? No. The first. Metal Gear Solid, we will see about that. I actually don't own any of the Metal Gear games besides Twin Snakes. Jay, I know you more than anybody would not like me to play Twin Snakes as my playthrough of one, so I need more options. Is it available digitally on the PS3? I have to dig out my HDMI splitter to be able to stream PS3. Also, again, wouldn't be able to hear alerts. It's not the end of the world. I can see the alerts off to the side. I just don't want to miss them.
You think you can win?
Start damaging these guys. Oh, Anders is dead. Anders, where were you? Why are you dead? What were you doing that caused you to die? Since I had all of them on me, I think. Huh. This guy is still killing the villager, even though I just used... Come on, attack me. Oh, I'm almost dead. Don't attack me. Ooh, with our healer dead, this isn't going great. Please kill something. Something's got to die or else I'm going to die.
No,
Okay.
you fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Yeah, why did you trust this person? Come on. Are we already back? Do we not get to deal with that problem? Is the Baroness still there at hurting those people? I wasn't expecting this. Do we just never get closure on that? So are those people just forever stuck, or does this continue in this? This might continue. This might continue. Okay, I'll tell you this. If Metal Gear Solid's available on the PS3 store or just somehow digitally, then I can put it on the list of games I can go back to. Because technically I did play a Metal Gear game and didn't go back to it, so it meets the criteria.
What? Where am I? What is happening?
I thought you were dead.
No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We'll start up Stream Raiders. It's been running, I just haven't started a battle yet. Oh yeah! a good reason to wait. We need more people. If you look at this, we have a skin chest. Again, let me know if someone gets a skin. It makes me happy that somebody gets something. This is a great map for rogues. It's just nothing but things that rogues can go after. Spawn units, and then, yeah, I'm definitely putting a rogue down. Alright. Ready to go. The link is in the chat if anyone would like to join. The Spirit of Justice? How'd you get in there? It looks like the Baroness sent me back after all. I could just kill that body if you'd like. No. How'd you get in here?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
Oh. How? Isn't she dead? Yeah, she should be dead.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now... that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
Huh. What do you propose then? Great, I suppose she'll be even stronger now. Wouldn't she need to possess a body like you? I can deal with her myself, whatever she is. Would she have to possess a body?
I do not know why I am in this body. It was not by choice, I assure you. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fade's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Oh. We can go back and open up those tears. Maybe find some stuff. Aha! So yes, we have our last teammate, I believe. Justice. A spirit of justice trapped in a dead body. Now, this is a cool idea for a teammate. I know that the Awakening teammates are kind of considered kind of meh compared to other Dragon Age teammates most of the time. But I mean, we have an elf that's kind of a jerk. But she's... we have Nathaniel is great. A kid that, you know, Rendon House kid who ends up being a decent person. If you're a human noble, it's much more interesting. Ogren's Ogren. Anders, well, is Anders. Having someone from the Legion of the Dead is pretty cool. And then you have Justice. The idea of a spirit trapped in a body. I think these are decent teammates. Now, I'm going to throw in Sigrund.
Yes.
We're going to be a very melee-centric unit right now. We went from 3 range to 3 melee. And I have to use Anders.
Yes.
He's my only healer. This game kind of suffers from wind syndrome, where unless you're a healing mage yourself, or you make what's her face also a healing mage, which is kind of a waste, I guess. Anders is all you got. People kind of freaked out when they took healing out of the game in Inquisition. I kind of like it because it means you can use whatever mage you want. Although it is helpful if they have barrier spells. All right, hydrate. Big hydrate. Now, let's level up Justice, shall we? He is the Spirit Warrior. Now, does that mean that it unlocks Spirit Warrior for me? It does not. I know it mentioned you can learn these from your teammates, but we got Justice kind of late, and we haven't talked to him, so I don't think I'm ever going to get it. But anyway, I gave myself Champion anyway, so, and Reaver. Ooh. Oh yeah, isn't there an ability that I need Strength for? Hold on. Nope, it was a level thing. Then I think I'm good. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. Okay. Willpower and Con. Yeah, that looks good. This is called Aura of the Stalwart Defender. While this mode is active, the Guardian makes a personal sacrifice in order to preserve allies, creating a field that pulls a foe back towards the Guardian if he tries to leave the field. Unless the enemy passes a physical resistance check, this mode can only be activated during combat. This is a sustained ability that you have to turn on every combat, but it keeps enemies close to you. It's kind of cool. See, different way of tanking. Most games that you can tank are like Taunt. You do something that calls the enemies towards you. But this is like literally like a black hole around you. So if enemies lose aggro on you and they try to run away, they get pulled back. That's pretty cool. I will do that. Yes, it's another sustained ability. But I have been giving myself more stamina. With those 3 active that I normally have active, I still have a good amount of stamina left. This is only used in combat. Okay. Combat. I'm gonna... let's see. Just to make this bar a little easier to read for me, just because I'm me, I'm going to get rid of precision striking. It's cool to hit, but I'm a tank, so it doesn't really matter. And it just uses up stamina. Better. Devour is kind of cool for that. I'll leave this on because it's kind of funny to do sometimes. Okay, that's good. Now, Justice. As you can see, we really don't get a tank in this game. Notice the stats. You really don't get a default tank in Awakening. But I was going to respec him to be a two-handed fighter anyway, because I am the tank. Also, look at how pixelated this looks. Ugh. I'm going to make him a... Because I'm going to respec him as a two-handed fighter, it doesn't really matter. But for now, I'll do... Templar... Berserker. Health. 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 Even though he's a two-handed fighter, or will be, I still need health. Ooh, we have 16. Yeah, see how he has all the sword and shield stuff, but the fact is, he has like 22 con starting. I'll give him this stuff for now. Still have 10 left. I actually don't want to give him Threaten because I'm the tank here. I will give him all these, though. And Spirit... What does Spirit Warrior do? Sustained. The warrior dons a cloak of mystical energy from the Fade in order to evade a substantial portion of physical... Oh, wow, it's actually a defensive thing. Which is why I kind of want it. This mode also adds a moderate chance of resisting hostile spells. This is great. I would love to respec my character and give me this. Soulbrand. You gain a deeper connection to the spirit world. While Beyond the Veil is active, the warrior gains a moderate chance of resisting hostile spells, and attack now deals spirit damage, bypassing enemy armor. I really want this on me. Fade Burst. The warrior bursts through, with energies drawn from the other side of the veil, dealing spirit damage to all enemies nearby. AoE. Harming creatures from the Fade. The amount of damage depends on the warrior's willpower attribute. It scales with willpower, which I am improving on myself slowly. Blessings of the Fade. Blessing. The warrior is able to draw strength from a benevolent spirit of the Fade. While Beyond the Veil is active, the warrior's chance of resisting hostile spells increases further, and the warrior gains bonus to movement speed. This is great. This is good for a two-handed fighter, too. And I'll do the Templar ones. Yeah, for now. Sigrund. I'll do a mix of these two, since that's what her build is. Health, because she's a frontlines rogue. Can't do that yet. It requires 22 cunning. What's her cunning at? I mean, there you go. Yeah, make it nice and even. And how about a nice... Need more levels for that. Passive. Backstab assassins get additional damage. Yeah, thank you. There you go. I know it's based on cunning, and my cunning's not great, but it's extra damage regardless. So take it. Anders. Sure. I'm still waiting on that blood magic. Aura of Might. I'm not gonna. Well, there's a reason to do these at all for him. Now only partially exists in the physical realm with combat magic is active. Spanning the gap between the real world and the Fade grants a bonus to mana regeneration and a chance to avoid attacks. I do like that. And I really don't know what to give him, because anything offensive, I don't want him to use unless I tell him to use it. I'll work towards this. Alright. Now all I have to do is look at Justice's stuff. I don't think I brought anything with me for him, so... Oh, I did. Yes, this is tanky. Con and defense. And I'm the tank. And his armor does give strength as well. But this one has rune slots. The other one doesn't. So take that. It looks like a cool version of what he already had on. So nice. Take this better shield for now. And that's all I can do for now. Plus 2% melee crit chance. Plus 1 to all attributes and plus 5% to dodge attack. Plus 4 strength. That's actually going to be cool for him. Cold resist. Get out of here. Nature. Well. I mean, take the better resistance. There you go. The belt's not that good. But it's all I have. And I have no helmet for him. Besides the one at Trickster's Cap? Plus 2 will. Yeah, you know what? It's better than nothing. Alright. We may proceed. Ugh.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, potion. The Mother's Chosen. Two-handed sword. This could be good on him when I respec him to be a two-handed fighter. Armor of the Scent. Hello. Is this better than what I have? Plus 6 strength, plus 1 health regeneration in combat, chance to avoid missile attacks, 20% physical resist. Wow. I would lose the minus 10 fatigue. And the fire resist that I don't care. This is actually better than what I have. But I match. Oh no. Oh no. Am I going to break up a matching set? What's it look like? Look, this looks awesome. This looks amazing. But not with the rest of the armor. I like the paladin look for myself because I'm a tank. I mean... plus 6 strength is great for a two-handed fighter. But I'm the tank. I need all the physical resist and chance to avoid missile attack things I can get. Plus, this is great for me. I suppose I could give him the one that I have on later. Alright. I'll have to remember that. Put the runes on that one and use it. It might not match, but it's good. What are you? A Revenant. Is it just me, or do Revenants look like Dark Souls enemies? They look a lot like a Dark Souls enemy. I'm now immune to damage for a bit, which is awesome.
This should be easy.
I didn't take a look at Justice's weapon, but I'm sure it's okay. What do you have on? A mace. Plus 3 strength, plus 3 con. That's actually pretty good. But this has cunning, armor pen, attack, and fighter damage. Actually pretty cool. Sigrun, what do you have on? No, that's good. Mott's spine again. Put that on. It has no runes either way. There you go. Once I respec, though, it won't matter. Feels like day 2 of a new expansion. That really awesome looking tier gear from the previous. He was one of the most ridiculous combined. Yep. Although, whenever new expansions come out in the games that I played, normally you got like entire armor sets almost back to back. Almost. Like it would be like almost immediately. You go through like the campaign stuff and you would get like all the pieces within like an hour. This thing feels like it's a one-time thing. Like, I'm not gonna get the other pieces to match it, so.
Right.
Ugh, fail.
Great elixir. Like in Neverwinter. Although, I would just never equip it. Yes, I was that person. Whenever a new expansion came out and you could go through the new dungeon for new gear, if I got, like, the chest piece, for instance, I would, not... You're supposed to equip it, right, to make yourself better. I would sometimes wait until I had the whole set. How do I get over there? I saw some stuff over here. Up here. How do I get up there? I can't go through here. I can't do anything with it. It looks like I could... Oh, maybe I get from the other side. Okay, we'll go from the other direction. Why you're so happy? WoW implemented a system to make your own armor. Yeah, I like that. Glamours. I like that in games. Neverwinter had that, but it was super picky. Once you used an item to glamour a certain piece of armor, it was used up forever. So if you had a nice set of armor that was the best in slot for then, up until that point, and then you had an event where you got a one-time glamour item, and used it on that armor, the next time new armor came out, that's it. It's gone. You can't reuse it. Maybe they fixed that in later things, but when I stopped playing, you couldn't do it. I had a half-orc great weapon fighter with a giant sword, and I gave him a summer event item where he had like this cool-looking shirt with like an open chest because he's like a big, strong orc, and I liked it. Then new armor came out, and it's like, well, that's it. I can't use it anymore.
Let's get started.
You call this a fight?
Fear is your weakness!
Boom. As long as the armor type matched, you could use it. It was awesome making that terrible gear from Warlords look like the awesome stuff from Classic.
Right.
Yeah, in Neverwinter, it was only specific items that you could use. You couldn't use like regular armor, as far as I know. Again, maybe later. That's why I'm kind of afraid to go back into Final Fantasy XIV in the future, because I'm afraid how much time I'm going to spend. How do I just not go up here? Is that just like for looks? I don't know. Because, I mean, come on. 14 has so many cool looking things in it that I'm going to like from the other Final Fantasy games, like outfits. If I have a giant sword and there's an Auron costume, of course I want that. I mean, look how I reacted to the crafting system in Gathering. I focused on that more than anything. My highest, like, I think I had 5 classes higher than my actual highest combat class. It was like all 3 Gathering and then 2 crafting. There's a Veil Tear, but I think it's, where does that go? Oh, swimming was added. That sounds like a precursor to Blitzball. And hey, I'm on record saying if they put Blitzball in the game, I will go back to 14. If only just to play Blitzball. I won't have a choice. I'll have to do it. It's Blitzball.
You wish.
Ah. It's kind of nice having a somewhat bulkier person on the team to take a few hits for me. But as a two-handed fighter, he'll still be kind of bulky. Blitzball. I thought he said that I could do this. Or unless, do I have to pop the ability? Which one is the... Beyond the Veil? No, I gave that to him. Air of... Huh. He said... This is weird. Why can't I go through these? He specifically said I could go through these kind of things. I don't know. Let's see here. Your high bat. Oh, you actually looked it up. My highest battle class is Conjurer. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm a white mage. I don't know why it says Conjurer. I'm a white mage. I have Fishing Max, Botany 54, Mining 51, Culinary 54. Yep. And by the time, at the end of my playing of 14, I was playing white mage more. That's why it's caught up. I love white maging in that game. It's fun.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
Yeah, it's fun. I started as a black mage, whatever the first version of black mage is. It was fun. I did it on purpose because I don't usually play that kind of character. But once I discovered white mage, I was like, this is fun. Defeating you one more time won't be a problem. Explain that bow down before me part again. How is it that you're even here without a body? Good question.
I have harnessed the power of those fools trapped in our realm for an eon. My true form has substance here. I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen, as this world deserves. And you? You will be the first of my subjects.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. She's embracing eternity. I saw a frame of Thrax's face in there. Oh, these guys are in you see these guys quite a bit in Dragon Age Inquisition. The Baroness.
You shall fall by my hand.
Power up 13. Reposition Sigrun. Where am I going? To back. Oh, no. Where are you going? Backstab.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Let justice be done.
Speaking of Inquisition, also kind of familiar. The spawning portal things. Okay, guys, take out the portal. Sigrun, I'll take that out. Ignore the boss for now. We want this dead. One came out at the very last second, unless it does that automatically. Alright. That was a very lame looking fireball. Get in position here. There you go.
Weapons at the ready.
Where are you going? What are you... Okay. Maybe I should just ignore the portals. I might be able to do that. I might have the curing and the defensive ability to do that.
I'd run if I were you. I've got a dagger with your name on it.
Oh, a multi-section fight where we change areas. Interesting. Okay, you're good. Ignore that for now. Get up here. Anders, drag him over to me. Well, or Justice. Either one. Ow. How'd you get frozen? Did I do that, or is... Oh. I know Anders has like a, some kind of freeze or paralyze spell, but I'm surprised it worked on him.
To victory! No quarter!
Yay! I'm doing my victory, whatever this is.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
You don't know where they went? That's what I was asking before. What are you going to do now? Time to be moving on, then. Where did they go?
No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond the Fade, but we have no more answers to such things than you mortals. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First?
So here's the question. Because he's in the body of a Grey Warden, does that mean he has the ability of a Grey Warden? Can he sense Darkspawn? If a spirit gets stuck in the body somehow, do they have Grey Warden abilities? The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight. He shouldn't be inside that man. He deserves a funeral. You can't simply reverse the process to go back. Well, Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
What happens if you're a jerk? I wonder if he still says that. You seem to be a creature of good character. And just custom you with like a Sith face. You know nothing of this world? Nothing at all? Join me. The body you inhabit belonged to a Grey Warden. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Good luck with that. Bye. Do you know nothing of this world?
The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals, trapped as you are in this dismal place. But now, I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal.
He wants a purpose. Well, I can give you one. Join us.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
And we don't have to do the joining because he's already been joined and dead. I will. Should I call you Kristoff then? Perhaps that's not the best idea after all. What should I call you?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Nice. I believe we got our last teammate. Potion. Fire Stompers. Fire resist, physical resist, dexterity. Soulbound is a bunch of resistances. Wow. Plus 100% spirit damage. The dock storage key. I wonder where does that go? Huh. Dock storage. Well, the docks are over here, but I don't see any doors. I have no... Well, first off, that's inaccurate. Kristoff's body is over here. Nope. It's right here. I don't know what this key does.
I understand that you struggle against your oppression, mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
Apathy is death, according to Kreia. And everybody else in the party. Yeah, I don't know where to go with that key. I have no idea. Well, that was in the Fade, wasn't it? Yeah, like the docks area was actually in the Fade. I don't think I can go back. So I have no idea what that key goes to. Well, we found out what happened to Kristoff. I guess it's time to... No, I'll go to the city first. Might find a new mission. I might get attacked. So I was going to go to Stream Raiders right now, but I might get attacked on the way. We're good. And in case like something pops up here, I'm going to wait. Yep. Ugh. Place is all squirmy.
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
He also betrayed him.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet
song.
Call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even for me.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Also, somebody's watching. And I meow. Ah. Let's see here. Alright, Stream Raiders. Spell. Oh, I got haste level 2. I decided, like, I like the haste spell. And everyone's standing right here. So, be faster, everybody. Who's the rogue that's with me? Callie! Our rogues are flying across the map, collecting cards. Oh, and... wow. Alright. Hopefully somebody gets a skin chest. Or a skin from the chest. I did not. Unfortunate. RPG Nut gets gold. 200 gold. And Callie gets 1 flying rogue. Ooh. I get a Tabletopia diamond badge. And a diamond plastic Templar skin. Gold or gold? Go with this one. Alright, so we got a bunch of enemies on the field. I need to kill pawns. My mission, like if you look in the just to show it, quests. These are the quests for this event only, and as you can see, you get different rewards for different ones. I want to get these two a lot. This will get my artillery to level 3, I think, and this will get me another level for something. So I need to do this one first. So I need to be able to kill pawns. I could go the route of the mystic of my rogue, but I feel like it might not work out because the rogue might prioritize something else. So I'm going to go with an archer. That might work out for me. All right, got that. And back to the game. Now, is there anything on the map that screams mission? Oh, we didn't go back and talk to Wind after we helped her with the botanist thing, I don't think. Meow. For being the only town in this expansion, pretty small. But as I said in the past, I don't mind that. It helps me keep track of where I need to go. Wait till I get to Inquisition and I get super overwhelmed by all the big open areas. Nation? Oh, wait. Are running low? No, we're not doing that.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
The mages didn't like that, because I think it had something to do with messing up some mages. Where would she be? Oh, do I not get a back like a end conversation with Wynn? Wow. I don't. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Better weapon? What, my giant one-handed axe that shouldn't be that model? All I have to do, I think, is just put some new runes and stuff as well. Justice needs some runes in his and his weapon. Also need to respec him. So, back to the keep. We'll respec Justice. We'll give him some runes in his weapons and gear, and then we'll be done. With that, anyway. Oh, also, I think it's time for gift giving. We're getting close to the end of this. We actually might only have like 1 or 2 missions left in this. I don't remember. So it could be pretty short. So I'm going to look up a gift guide and we can do some dialogue. Might even unlock some companion missions. Gift guide. Dragon Age. Not that. Dragon Age. Awakening. Gifts. Awakening. Ads go away. Here we go. Let's do all these. Let's do all these. I respect. Because I had already played through most of Origins as a two-handed fighter, and because this game gives you no tank until later in the game, Justice, I decided to respec as a tank. Just so I can guarantee that we'd live.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
Uh-oh.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
Look at his face. He looks a little dead, doesn't he? Kristoff was killed by the Darkspawn. Perhaps you should calm down. You were Kristoff's wife? Yeah.
I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you?
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
Don't worry about it. Nothing we can do. Poor woman. It must be a shock to learn this. I didn't know about her either. It's nothing we can do.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
You'll just make her angrier. Let her grieve. Kristoff's life is not yours. Let it go. Where would we even look for her? Give her time.
I cannot. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthin. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
It's not a good idea. Go find her if that's what you want. I'll see what I can do.
The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Yeah, imagine being in that situation. Kind of awkward.
I believe you have a responsibility to your fellow mages.
That bit of self-righteousness is directed at me.
You have seen oppression and are now free. You must act to free those who remain oppressed.
Or I could mind my business in case the Chantry comes knocking.
But this is not right. You have an obligation.
Yes, well, welcome to the world, Spirit.
Callie, I like to point this out, but Anders is very, well, like that. Like Justice is kind of in 2. But look at this. Anders just wanted to mind his own business, but Justice kind of pushes him. to be this anti-Templar, do all this stuff, whine about it, and just... That's why I like Anders better than this. It's because of, like, Justice's influence in more ways than one that makes Anders what he is in 2. Does it make him a more complex character? Yes.
Commander.
Oh, I hit Furwell. This is why I don't play shooters with keyboard and
Commander.
mouse. I can't even hit a dialogue option.
Just give me a moment.
Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he literally is a spirit of justice. He can't help it. It's him. As a person, as people, the characters, us, whoever, we're more than one thing. But justice literally is one thing. Justice. So he can't help it. It is his nature. All right. Oh, what's happening over here? Do I get to do more deciding stuff as a king? I love that kind of stuff. Before we do the gift giving, I suppose. This might trigger the next series of events, though. Let's
It is unsettling, sleeping under this.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill
Need
themselves,
something
you know.
pummeled? Just say the word.
I don't think we should dally here.
I feel like, honestly, I personally feel like it was more of a two-way thing.
Point the way.
I feel like they kind of, not corrupted, but they changed each other.
This world of yours is far more colorful than I imagined, and more noisy.
But we'll find out more about that in 2. Kristoff's chest.
This is a chest of belongings once owned by the man whose body I now inhabit. His essence lingers upon these objects like dust.
Leave those alone, they aren't yours. A little creepy, isn't it? You can feel it?
I can even hear it whispering his name into the ether. In the Fade, nothing outlives the spirit that created it. Here, everything does. This world has fingerprints on top of fingerprints. Witness to beings long dead.
One of the main differences to us from our life to a spirit's life. Can you tell me anything about these fingerprints? When you die, there's nothing left at all? Fingerprints.
How does one describe a sensation? I have no words for it. The man who owned these things was a Grey Warden like yourself, yes? We intend to avenge him?
Among other things, yes. You want vengeance? The Darkspawn who killed him is dead. Yes, that's my hope. Don't worry about that. The Darkspawn who killed him is dead.
And yet it had masters that set it to the task. They are not dead, surely.
We can avenge him. If we can avenge him... Now here's a fun question. What's the difference between justice and vengeance?
He was wronged. I inhabit his body. I have an obligation.
So you're saying you do want vengeance. Is that justice? If we can avenge him, we will.
Good. These Darkspawn are a cancer within the heart of this world. But there is nothing that can be done just yet, is there? A world so full of beauty that beauty goes overlooked. I must see it with different eyes.
It is true a spirit might not see things like we do. Might not overlook things. Also, Mike, it's kind of a spoiler. That's why I'm kind of avoiding it. But I'll just say that Justice and Anders kind of, like I said, Justice kind of pushes Anders to be more outgoing with the whole mages need freedom thing in 2. And that causes some problems. So just know that like they kind of influence each other in 2. But I won't say how, because we'll get into that. Okay. Ooh, books.
Let's get started.
Grandmaster Hail Rune. Verse of Dreams. Again, another gift. All right. It's time for Christmas. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. It's a bot. I have 400 gold? I swear gold is so easy to get in this game. Oh, Jay has smited the bot. Well, it's gift-giving time. I am going to sell some stuff to make room for the gifts in my inventory, so I can do it all at once. Yes. It doesn't matter who I bring. Oh. Soggy added something I've been thinking about trying out in my stream. He added a channel point reward that allows you to do text-to-speech, which sounds like a fun idea. And when he was taking a break from playing a game, I copy-pasted that exact message that bots make, like, do you want to be famous? But I added some extra stuff into it, and then I did the text-to-speech. Although it was in Spanish, so...
When you were talking about the pretty brush, did you mean me?
It can't be the first time someone has said you're pretty.
And if it is?
Then you mustn't talk to many people.
Most people aren't worth talking to.
Interesting. There seems to be something going on here between Nathaniel and Valena. That's kind of why I want to group them together. So, all right, so we got a Paragon Hydrate. And that. I was kind of worried when I did that I would get banned. Because, like I said, I've seen someone in someone else's stream jokingly do that message, and they got banned a few times. Master Wade. Master Wayne. Okay, I was selling stuff, that's right.
You're back.
Oh wait,
Need
wrong
anything?
hat. Wrong hat. They both start with K.
Oh, of course.
Alright. Let's get rid of a bunch of stuff. That's actually a really good single-handed mace, but I don't need it. The only character who uses single-handed weapons like this is me. So, what did I just sell? That's fine. I thought I clicked on the wrong thing, because I saw this as well. Nah. I think I'm going to use the Mother's... Well, it has +2 Cunning, which is pointless on a warrior. Armor pen, attack, fighter damage. Backstab wouldn't be that great for a two-handed fighter for me. Also, I think... yeah, only I can use this. What should Grey Warden... Ghost Grey Warden man use? The Mother's Chosen? Or this big mallet? The backstab damage isn't super cool. Health regenerating combat is okay. I have 3 rune slots. Not even counting the cunning, this is fire damage, attack, and armor pen. This is just health regeneration and crit backstab damage, which is not that great for a warrior. I think I'll do Mother's Chosen. Big sword. Yeah. I think I'm going to sell this. Could give it to Ogren, but Ogren's not going to be used ever again, probably, so bye. I'm just not using these. I said I would use them, but I'm not. Oh, he swings that. Oh, now I have to do it. The Hammer of Justice, I have to do it now. Can I rename it? When you craft stuff in Inquisition, you get to name them. Guess what we're going to be doing in Inquisition sometimes? Remember when we had crafting streams in KOTOR 2? We get to name the weapons and armor in Inquisition. Oh, yeah. I might have to put a channel point reward to name stuff. Fire stoppers. I really don't like these. They're for a mage, but dexterity, physical resist. I mean, what are your boots? Well, it's better than what you got, at least. Here, have some fire stoppers.
You're back.
I'm back.
You need anything?
Trickster's boots. I'm never going to use these either, am I? I'll just stash them. Armor of the Sentinel. Now this, I'm attempted. I might give this to Justice. Or myself. It's kind of better for myself, too. I'm torn on that. It looks cool, but it doesn't match the rest of my gear. And I hate that in games. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of this junk. I'm never gonna... Plus 10 cold resist, get out of here. Plus 1 magic. Keep Morrigan's ring. Fighter damage, meh. Nature damage, meh. I resist fighter damage, meh. That's pretty cool. That might go on somebody. Fire damage. Mental resist. Dexterity, cunning. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know where all the gold came from, but I got it. Just over time. Which means if I ever need to give gold to that dwarf again, I can. Venom. Oh, I need to find the granite. That's right. If I don't find the granite, I might not be able to do the next thing, and I might screw something up. Where do I get the granite? Keep the Drake scales. You never know when that might come in handy. These things are like story things. Tattered letter. Okay. Honestly, don't need any of this stuff. I'm not crafting anything. I think I might just sell all of this, except for the rune stuff. I think I need some of this to make some of those items from What's-His-Face, but I'm already missing the other stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Not a big deal. Keep the flasks. Well, I don't need the flasks. I'm not crafting anything. Yeah, the blank runestones and the etching agent is all I want. And you can sell these two. There. Okay. Now I can mess with Justice's stuff. Also, I need to buy the respec, which I think
You're
Heron
back.
sells.
You need... Oh.
Is that it? Yeah. I won. I should have put Justice in the party, because now I have to go back in and come back out and put Justice in the party and go back in and come back out. Oh well. We'll do Justice's respecking first, and then we'll do gift time. Gift give, not gift. Gift give. This is a very small room. Why does it take so long to load? No. Gift giving. Anders. I was right that he wants the gold inner ring. You can find a kitten? Ow. I want to give him a cat. Is that Sir Pounce-a-Lot? Uh-oh. I need to find this cat. I have to find this cat. I want the Sir Pounce. It's located in Vigil's Keep. It's a plot item. Plot item? Either I unlock it. What's all on me? Dust or something. Huh. I don't know where the cat is. It says plot item. So. Okay. Let's get Justice and take him outside. And then I'll use the respec on him. Or can I don't think I can do it from here. Can't wait, hold on. Well, I guess that doesn't matter now.
Yes.
Might have been able to do it from the inside because I can go through all the characters, but whatever. This guarantees it. Well then, Mike, I'll ask you this. Can you miss the cat? Or do I have to find it? And if I find it, can I find it now? I haven't seen a cat yet. Oh, alright. No, I think he will. I feel like that would be a... I don't think... Or maybe not. Awakening stuff does carry over. I thought it didn't for a second, but it does. Maybe. Well then, Callie, if I don't find it, it'll just make Andrews completely unredeemable in your eyes.
Sometimes you twitch uncontrollably.
Do I? It must be an interaction between me and Kristoff's decaying body.
It's like you're dancing. Ooh, we should set you to music.
Has it occurred to you that I may be self-conscious about this twitching?
Oh, sorry, are you?
No.
So you give the kitten... Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Maybe the cat's over here. I haven't... You know what's funny? I haven't really been over here. So maybe the... Is the cat in this locked chest? Schrodinger's cat? No, it's not. Maybe I'll find the cat over here. Well, look at that. Take the cat with me. Yay! Well, that was easy. I guess I just never went over there. Okay. Justice. Drink this random thing that I bought you. Which is... Look at its little face. That could be an emote. It's like the little corner face cat. Oh. Have fun with that. Alright, Justice. Let's level you up. You're going to be a two-handed fighter. Which means I'm going to give Dex to 16, just so he has some. Con, I'll do like 20-something. Willpower, get up to at least like 22, and the rest in strength. We're going to make Justice just lift weights. Get that decaying body in shape. Yeah. Although I might want to put a little bit more in... Yeah, I'll do 30 con. Okay. Now. Uh-oh. Respecking him lost his Spirit Warrior, and I can't give it back. This isn't a mod. This is in the game. I just lost the ability to be a Spirit Warrior. And it's actually pretty good, too. Which means I have to unlock it at some point. Well, when I unlock it, I can respec myself and Justice again and give it to him. It's fine. I will give him Templar, Berserker, and Reaver. See, it made sense that the mod had that problem, but I didn't think this game would have that problem too. That's kind of an oversight. Health and stamina. Because I don't care about the crafting stuff in here. Now, do all the warrior stuff because it's pretty good for anybody. These are also pretty good. Then we have all of these. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All of them. Then how about a nice Berserker? I believe the Berserker has like, yeah, you can use this in combat to do more damage. Reaver has some healing stuff. Do the two first Templar ones. Well, do this. Yeah. Okay. Justice is now... You know, he doesn't look that bad for a dead guy. Huh. Venture. Oh, that looks so cool. You know what? I'm going to keep the Paladin look. I'm going to give... Look at Justice. He's getting dark. Justice is all... He's turned into... I'm going to rename him Vengeance. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? He lost the ability. Once he likes me more, I think I can unlock it. That's good. Just take all this off. We have Sturdy Gauntlets, +1 armor, +2 attack. That's actually not that bad. Now that doesn't look great. I'll admit, doesn't look great. +2 dex, +2 armor. It honestly isn't that good for him. But it's better than the boots I have for him. So have that. That looks awful. That looks bad. But I can't help it. And that looks even worse. Wow, look at him go. He will have the Hammer of Justice, as Callie called it. I'll get some runes for him. +2 strength, chance to avoid attacks, physical resistance. All attributes. I just kind of like this better for the strength. There you go. That's all I have for him. And +4 strength. I'll give him Morrigan's ring. I'd rather have the willpower than these things. All right. It's not a bad looking hammer. Hammer of just ice. Then I have to give it an ice rune now. This looks so bad. I want so badly to be able to dye things in this game so I can make this the red and black color. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, whatever. It's like, since Justice knows nothing about the world, it's like one of those moments, those montage moments in a movie. We bring Justice, a dead guy with a spirit in him, to a shopping, like a shopping montage, and he comes out of the dressing room like that. Good job, Justice. Looks amazing. Nobody tell him. It's fine. Now, we have, for Anders, gold earring, kitten, knitted scarf, engraved silver bracers, phylacteries, a history written in blood, and a bell collar. The bell collar makes more sense now that the cat's there. Justice, elven prayer for the dead. Lyrium, the voice of the maker, Kristoff's locket, Kristoff's mementos, Lyrium ring, and verses of dreams. Interesting. We'll start with Anders. I'm going to take all the gifts out.
As you wish.
Although I'm going to go into my runes and grab some stuff for Justice. Void missile attacks. 2 willpower. Orcon is fine. And then for the weapon, I don't have a better ice rune. Well, flame rune, paralyze rune, lightning rune. That's good. We'll put that stuff in there. That's why we call it Justice, because it's just us. Because he had a cat at the circle.
May I be of service?
Mr. Wiggums.
Of course.
I'm surprised I remember that. Armor of the Legion, equipped by Ogren. Where is... Alright, here's the hammer. Flame. Wait. Master Flame Rune, so a bunch of fire damage, and lightning.
This should come in handy.
Ooh.
Do you want to be famous?
No. Thank you, Ninja, for the 100 famous bits. Justice, you get that, and that. Good. The hammer of Justice is now fire and electric based. Well, that's the case, but all right. Here comes all the gifts. Gift giving stream. All of the gifts. I have quite a few. Wow, it just keeps going. That's all of them. Okay. You were tempted to delete that just because? I mean, it would have been funny, but... Yeah, I'll delete it. Okay. Let's see if I can get some pawn kills. I need them. I might have gotten one in there. I only need the assist. I don't need the actual kill, I think. So, I probably only got one. Oh, there's some more. There's a pawn. Shoot it. Shoot at me. Shoot her. Oh, well. The big giant arrow didn't get there in time. Ba-da-doop. Bum. Oh, I got it. Okay, never mind. I got 3. Callie gets 50 gold. And now the boss fight. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on the map right now. No pawns. So I'm going to put down... I'm going to use a Berserker. I haven't used one of those in a while. Alright. Now it is time for the gift giving. Anders. I'll give him the kitten last. Totem. I already forgot some of them. I know he wants gold earring.
You shouldn't have.
What else did he want? Knitted scarf.
You shouldn't have.
You know, that's a point in Anders' favor. He likes a good knitted scarf. For some reason that makes me like him a little more. I don't know why. Can't explain it. Silver bracers, I believe, was something he wanted. I gotta look this up again. Silver bracers might be for anybody. Gold earring. Already got it. Kitten. Knitted scarf. Engraved silver bracers. So he wants the engraved ones. Which I don't seem to have. That's okay. Phylacteries. A history written in blood. I know I have that. I saw it before. Yeah.
You shouldn't have.
And a bell collar. Which would he want before I gave him the kitten? Now, I have the bell collar too, don't I? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. Oh, there it is. I'll give him the cat now.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. He looks like Mr. Wiggums. Oh, but I don't know if I should keep him. We got into some dangerous scraps.
He can stay at the keep then. What do you want to do with him then? Maybe you're right. No, he can stay here.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
How can you not like Anders after that scene? Or at least not hate him. Where did the bell collar go? What the? What? It's an item? Sir Pounce-a-lot times 1. Who's the pretty kitty? This item has a unique power. I mean, I gotta find out what that does, right? I'll save it before I do it, because I might use it up. Bell collar. That's me. I'm giving myself a bell collar for some reason. Okay, thank you for the lurk.
You shouldn't have.
I don't have the DLC items in this game, so it's hard to get people to like me enough. You're a dog person? Yeah, but it's cats. Come on. Oh, I have more than one gold earring. Wait. Gold earring is for him. Gold earrings is not, because he only orders one. That's all I can do for Anders. Justice is next. Justice. Elven Prayer for the Dead. I don't think I have that. Elven. I know that goes to him. Oh, what the? Reset my position. Yep, I don't see it. Next, Lyrium. Voice of the Maker. That was right here.
I do not know quite how to thank you.
Kristoff's Locket. I know I have that. Yep.
I do not know quite how to thank you.
Kristoff's Mementos. I know I have that. Except I'm not seeing it. There it is.
You have my sincere thanks.
Lyrium Ring. I don't know why he'd like that, but being a spirit, maybe Lyrium is interesting to him. Lyrium Ring. Lyrium Ring. Lyrium Ring. I don't think I have it. I don't seem to have it. I don't have it. Verses of Dreams. Pretty sure I have that. Yeah.
You have my sincere thanks.
Next, Nathaniel. I can give him a bronze sextant. Does he like that kind of... Why would he want that? He never really... Okay, well. There you go.
I've always wanted one of these.
Hal's bow. I believe this is going to be a plot thing, right? Yeah, it's a plot thing. We'll say that for last, then. Delilah Howell's letters.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Golden vase. I don't think I have that. Also, who wants shiny malachite now that Shayla's in here? I have a totem. Golden mirror. Gold amulet. I do not have a gold vase. Locksmith's tools. I was wondering who wanted that.
This is nice.
And a whetstone.
This is nice.
Okay. Gifts for Ogren. Oh, silly me. I forgot to put Ogren on the list. He's been a bad boy this year, so he doesn't get anything. It's all alcohol. Not all alcohol, but I need Aqua Magus. Aqua... Don't have it. Dragon P. Good name for alcohol. Which I do not have. Kiral's Lava Burst. That sounds like a candy. Kiral's... I don't have a lot of stuff for Ogren. I wonder if that's on purpose. Mackey's Epic Single Malt. I don't think I saw that either. Ogren is not going to like me. Might have to use some of the generic things on him. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, I was like, that better be on.
My ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Why isn't this one on there? Gold, black, and poor. I mean, it doesn't say it's full of alcohol, but it could be. Why isn't this on there? Interesting. Also, the toy horse. For some reason. I have a toy chariot. There's toy horse.
What's this? A baby's plaything?
Thought you'd like it. It's a rocking horse. A pony. Don't want it? I'll keep it. I thought you'd like it.
Funny. I was sauced the other day, and I was thinking, Ogren, don't you wish you had a pony? I didn't say that out loud, did I?
You might have.
You know, Bronca loved toy horses way back when. Old girl was always a little odd. Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is... You make me laugh, Commander. Thanks.
You're welcome. That was interesting. I should have been doing this sooner. You know what? This will be another moment I can add to the moments I've had on stream, or just in life, where I realize I should have done something sooner that's helpful. By having them like me more, they have better stats. I should have done this before. Oh well. Then we have items for Sigrun. A character I actually like quite a bit, who also could use something better to wear because this does not look good. This combination of items just is not favorable for her. Sigrun, the warrior's heart. The warrior's heart. There it is.
For me? Oh, wow.
Toy chariot. Really?
For me? Oh, wow.
Spyglass.
This is a spyglass. My friend Varlin told me about them, but I didn't know they were so shiny. He said that on the surface, a spyglass lets you see things that are leagues away. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion.
Oh, right. I'm giving her gifts, but the thing is, Legion people aren't supposed to have attachments to anything. Well, Grey Wardens are allowed to have things. Yeah.
As you say, Commander. Thank you.
We love things. And then a potted plant. I can definitely see someone who lives underground and is part of Legion of the Dead liking a plant. A potted plant. How many plants do you think grow underground? There's got to be at least one or two, right? That like just instead of using photosynthesis, they use something different. Kind of like underwater plants that are deep. Potted plant.
Oh, how nice.
Don't those use sulfur? Remember. Snow globe. I don't think I have a snow globe. No. And then Valana. Elven runestone.
I am touched. Thank you.
Discarded journal.
I am touched. Thank you.
Blank journal, so she likes to read and write.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
It seems like it would suit. It seemed like it would suit you. Oh, what? How much of an insult is that? Like a backhanded, like, this is empty and useless. Seems to suit you. I mean, that is technically true. But in this case, the whole thing would have to grow underground. It seems like it would suit you. There's an embroidered tree on the cover. You like trees. It's for writing in. Yeah, it is.
I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Then we have ornate silver bowl. What a interesting. Ornate silver bowl. Ornate silver bowl. Don't have it. Carved greenstone. Carved greenstone. I must have a... Oh, I forgot to give this to Hal. I must have a lot of somewhat generic ones in here. Shiny malachite. That's what... Okay, she likes the shiny malachite. Cool.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Elven trinket. Oh, there it is.
Maceranas.
Would you like a cat? And that's it. Now, what about the ones that are pretty... Oh. Wait. So... This is odd. We had soap on a rope. I didn't buy it. Sigrun likes it, though. Toy horse, the warrior's heart, dreams of Vernus, whistle brandy. Huh. But what about something like gold earrings? Gold earring, but no gold earrings. Also, soap on a rope wasn't in the Sigrun area. I'm guessing these are just generic ones. But I find it odd that soap on a rope was down there, but not up here. Oh, it's down here. I missed that. Soap on a rope is... Do I not have it? I thought I had it. I could have sworn I had it. I thought it was in a shop that I didn't buy, but it says I found it in a dungeon. Huh. Look up table. Yeah. There's nothing that lists, like, I wonder if it would just says up here, like, every other gift is just kind of generic. Ogren's favored gifts will not have a favored status in Awakening, but it's... Oh, yeah. Also, any gifts you carry over from the other game, I think are just, like, generic for anybody. That might be what these are. Maybe these came from the previous game. In that case, I'm going to save and see what happens. Who needs... Dear Journal, I got you as a gift today from Commander. Why? He said it was empty and lifeless. Like, he said it was empty. It was empty. No, wow. I told him it was empty inside, and he said it would suit me. What did he mean by that? Sigrun needs to like me more. Ogren, it's whatever. You know what, Ogren? You can have the other. You can have the flask thing.
It'll do, sure.
+2. Justice. Oh, I can give Nathaniel his bow as well. Here you go.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Why wasn't it used afterwards? It appears to be broken. Well, it's yours now. I want to see what he says about it being broken.
Not broken. I heard that only a Howe can enable the enchantment.
Really?
I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
Does he actually get to use it as a weapon? It almost looked like his weapon changed on his back when I did that, didn't it? Yep, it did. Howe's bow. 10 damage, critical chance, armor pen, range, modifier. Plus 3 damage, rapid fire. Plus 5. That's actually pretty good. It still doesn't have any rune slots, but you know what's kind of funny to think about? Why don't any of the bows have rune slots? Where would they go? Where would they go? A bow is just like a somewhat thin piece of wood and a piece of string. There's really nowhere for them to go. Even if you consider runes to be like something just like this big, there's really no good place to put them. Even a crossbow would have like a bigger, wider, like wooden frame to it where you could put runes on the side or underneath, whatever. It kind of makes sense that this can't have runes. Even something like a dagger could have 1 or 2 runes in like the hilt part. Okay. Well, I'm going to use the rest of the gifts. Nathaniel. Okay. The mages like me quite a bit. Sigrun, you need to like me more. What would Sigrun like? What's a gift I could give Sigrun that would be like, oh, a golden mirror, gold amulet, portrait of a goose girl. How about a black runestone? Might be something you could put in her pocket, you know?
Thank you.
+1. Justice. You know what Justice would like? How about a picture? How about an art piece?
A fine gift.
+1.
Thanks.
Nathaniel, I'm gonna give you a nice silver bracers.
Thanks.
Hold on, Callie, are you there? Are you there? I'm about to. I might do something that you might find funny, and you might like. Sigrun, I'm also going to give you a gold amulet.
Thank you.
Steel bracers.
Thank you.
You know how Andrews is not really a big fan of the Chantry? What do you say we give him a golden symbol of Andraste? I think he'd love that. Don't you? Here you go, buddy.
Thanks, I guess.
It's like, Andrews, I know you hate the Chantry. Here you go. Have fun. It'd been funny if it was built into the game where you just hated it, and I got negatives for that. I need Sigrun to like me more. Golden mirror. Demon thing. You know what? You get everything.
Thank you.
Have some earrings. Have a veal bone.
Thank you.
Have Andraste's grace.
Thank you.
Have a totem.
Thank you.
It was still +1, yeah. It shouldn't be. Okay. That was good. Now we get to talk to everybody and maybe get a bunch of companion missions.
You know, I'm actually not the first Howe to be a Grey Warden.
Really? A distant relative, I presume. Sounds like your father didn't remember that. Carrying on the family tradition, huh? Yeah, I don't think your father remembered that.
Or maybe he did. It was my grandfather we're talking about.
Oh.
His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
And the Howes were never told. Many good men and women die in the joining. So he wasn't actually a Grey Warden. Oh, let's not get into semantics here. We're not going to split hairs here. He said that his grandfather was a Grey Warden, but he didn't make it through the joining. But you know what? He tried. He risked his life to do it, so... Yeah, many good people die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
There wasn't a blight back then. His duty was to stay with his family. The only shame... Oh, here we go. The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
And more approval.
I don't think we should dally here.
Okay, moving on to Anders.
Should we get a move on?
Oh.
Should we get a move on?
I thought Anders would have a mission. You like me quite a bit, don't you? Yeah, how do you not have a... Huh. Justice.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be.
My glasses.
The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
And thanks for that, we appreciate it. You barely know anything about us. Perhaps you should help us instead. Thanks.
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
Are you saying we're friends now? So glad you approve. Should I care what you think? I'm not like most. So we're friends now.
A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it?
Well, lyrium is dangerous. There are potions made of lyrium. You're no mage. What do you need lyrium for? Yeah?
I desire only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had.
Huh. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That is most kind.
Now... Is that in here now? It isn't. Interesting. He wanted it, but then nothing happened. Is the lyrium ring... Is the lyrium ring a plot item for him? Meaning, does it trigger a cutscene? Lyrium ring. No. In fact, none of them are for him. Huh. I like how that isn't a mission anymore. It's just like, I would love a rock of lyrium, and then nothing happens. Maybe it's after this. Okay. We already have Justice's mission anyway. It's kind of forced on us.
Are you at all curious about my exile?
Yes. Very yes. Not really. If I said yes, would that earn a tongue lashing? I am interested.
The humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted, and they tried to burn us out. They would have destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight them alone.
Are the humans worth so much trouble? And you left, even though it hurt you. But you didn't go alone. You didn't.
Sarani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They are dead now.
Your sister can be saved. This is the price of a bad decision. Little you can do about it now. A late apology is better than none. We'll save your sister.
Do you really believe that? Sometimes I think you have more hope than I. Come, there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done. I envy you sometimes.
Why? What the? Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Yes, yes, we weren't slaves. Such lucky bastards we are. Why?
Your children will have heard of at least a half a dozen of your paragons before the age of 3. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
We can share stories. They belong to everyone. They're just stories. They don't mean anything. Are you expecting the humans will apologize? No. We can share stories. They belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift. I will fill it with stories.
Oh. But you don't know many daily stories. That's a fine idea. Naughty stories? Oh, my Ogren. But you don't know many daily stories.
These will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past, to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured, and I thank you.
Ray!
What's the point of having walls? I'm just as cold in here as out there.
Sigrun?
When do we get going?
No!
Darkspawn don't kill themselves.
Come on, Sigrun.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill themselves, you know.
Need something pummeled? Just say the
Oh,
word.
Ogre doesn't have anything either. What a shame. Okay. Before I move on with the story, is there anything in here that I can kind of do? I didn't find the sword. Again, these are just kind of fetch questy stuff that doesn't really matter to the story. Betrayal of love. Corwin, who drank poison after his lover Bonnie left him. No, whatever. The lost dragon bones. You locate the dragon skeleton, but it's still missing 4 bones. Wending Woods. The merchant. We missed a skilk. Your scholar is offering a reward for copies of missing verses from. Okay. Again, fetch quest. He found a fragment of a note written by Alma's husband. Apparently ripped up and discarded. He mentioned the catwalk high above the city. That's the poison one. We have the one for justice, which I want to do. Trade must flow. We need to find more people. Golem's might. I probably never get that. So I need to find granite. I do want to do this one. I like the idea of having like the place as strong as possible. So, in a very rare moment, besides the gift, of course, I am going to look up where the granite is. I'm kind of a sucker for these kind of missions where like you're fixing up a keep for like an endgame decision. So, granite. Oh, good night, Ninja. I will drink that in a second. Where can I find granite? There's a granite deposit near the entrance to the Silverite mines in the Wending Woods. Looks like we're going back to the Wending Woods. At least to get that. It's only at the entrance, so we don't have to go that far in. Exotic man, Heart of the Forest. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll go do Justice's mission in Amaranthine, and then go back to the Wending Woods and get
started.
That. Since we're doing Justice's mission, we're bringing Justice.
Yes.
We don't need anyone for the granite.
Yes.
Have to bring Anders. Also want a rogue. It looks like as long as Justice is in the party, I can't use Valana. That last slot is basically it's me, Anders, and then 2 slots. One for rogue and one for other DPS, Valana or Justice. I like to put Nathaniel and Valana together because of like their seemingly relationship that's growing a little bit. So in that case, we're going to have Sigrun and Justice.
Yes.
Of all the foul luck.
Pellets.
I know it's a little uneven because it's like 3 melee characters, 3 range characters, but meh. As long as I tank properly, it's fine. Well, while this is loading. This might mess up the loading screen, I don't know, but I'll try. Oh, it appears that I cannot... Can I do this through this? Nope. When the game is loading, I can't minimize the game. Or tab out of it. There we go. Alright, it's boss fight time. Everyone. Speed! Go. Yeah, I think we're good. Ba-da-dum-bum. I need 2 more pawns, though. Gotta get that done. All right. We got our Mike got a Centurion, and Callie got a Flying Rogue. Boss defeated. We only have 1 more map left. For the event, anyway. Also, we do have double tokens, so that's nice. We can go after a token chest. Nice. We're going after that token chest. Let's see here. Bronze, bronze, silver, silver, don't know, gold, gold. So we're going to go this way. I can't... Are there pawns down here? Yes, there are. I need to kill those pawns. If I put a rogue down, they'll be fast, but they'll just go after these, and these will kill everybody. Probably not going to get the pawn kills here because these units will massacre all of them. But I will try. So I'm going to put down an archer again. Right in the front. Okay. Here we go. Let's go.
Did I drop this?
Oh no, I nicked it from your belt. Old habits die hard, you know.
Stealing is wrong.
Only if you get caught. And need I remind you that I wasn't caught?
Justice being justice. Stealing is wrong. And remember, dwarves that... we'll go to the winning ones first. Dwarves that join the Legion of the Dead are either casteless or criminals. Or both. So it sounds like Sigrun, being a rogue, used to be a thief to survive. Oh. Looking at my water, I am 1/7 of the way done with it. Basically, 7 bottles of water ends up being about a gallon, a little more than a gallon. And little notches on the front that signify time, which I don't go by, but there's 7 of them. Well, 8. There we go. All we have to do is go to the entrance of this and pick it up. This isn't the water, though. This is the... I don't like this one. Oh, yeah. Something I forgot to do last stream. The new rule is... The new rule is going to be I have to drink the remainder of the tea when the stream is over. So, I kind of like... I mean, I'd rather drink it all at once, but... Healthy. Paragon Hydrate. Yay. Now, I have to follow a certain path to get over there, because this place is kind of weird. You can go across this area, but there's another area you can't. It's right here. You have to go to that bridge. Fire. I think I can just follow this straight down. Straight back. Also, Jay, what are you streaming tonight? You gonna be doing some Metal Gear Solid? Or are you gonna be doing some Death Stranding? Or Mass Effect Andromeda? Please go back to Andromeda at some point. I know you're having issues with Andromeda, and that's why you haven't gone back to it, but... Okay, there should be a granite deposit at the entrance. Well, this would be why I didn't see it. There's a granite deposit near the entrance to the Silverite mines. Near the entrance. It might be like, you know, further around. Planning on getting back to Andromeda at some point. Well, I'm interested to see if you can fix your problem with the switcher. Because again, I have an HDMI switcher, and it doesn't seem to add any latency to the feed, even though it already has it because I have an older version. When you leave the Silverite mines or face the opposite direction from its entrance, it should be blocking a small path to the left. Okay. Yeah. Still sorting out the Lego pieces. Probably get back to tech support by the top of the hour. You could always have a Lego stream at some point. You know what's funny? I mentioned that I actually enjoy watching people's streams where they level grind in games like Final Fantasy. Imagine doing a stream that's just organizing Legos. Like, just a Lego organization stream. The funny thing is, I would watch it. Aha! There it is. Like, it's oddly satisfying. Like, people were joking yesterday. I was doing file management on my PC yesterday, and people were in the Discord like, you should stream that. It's like no. But I get it. It could be like, there's something like weirdly... Well, good example. I am in the process of watching someone's 4-hour stream where they're opening Pokemon cards. Why are pack openings fun? We're watching people open up stuff that we don't own and get cards that we would maybe like, but we don't own either. Why is it fun? I don't know why, but I'm 3 hours into it. I'm watching the rest of it after the stream tonight. I really do enjoy those. And if Pokemon cards weren't so ridiculously overpriced right now, I would think about doing that. But I really don't want to get back into collecting stuff. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I mean, I do, but I don't. You're right, I do. I love to level up in games, but for some reason this game doesn't do it for me. KOTOR, I love. Mass Effect is fun as well. Final Fantasy X, I love saving up the sphere moves and seeing what happens. But for some reason, this game just, I don't really care about the level ups as much, and I don't know why. That's fine. Still can't do that, although I really don't need it. Frightening appearance. This is just a, hey, fear me move. Which means I'm probably not going to use it. It is a stun move, though. So I feel like it kind of belongs in the stun stuff, like, stuff down here. So I'll put it... Yeah. Although Assault is more of a damage move. So I'll do... Nope, nope. Please, game. Please. No, I don't want to use it. There you go. No. It's not what I wanted. There you go. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know. There's just something about it that's just kind of like, eh. Oh, you don't get much in the way of skill points and stuff, you know. I suppose you could do something like that eventually. I would watch it. I would... If anyone that I know that streams, if you ever do a pack opening in something, especially Pokemon cards, I'll watch it.
I have tied my dagger to my belt. Should you try to steal it again, the rope will remind you that stealing is wrong.
But, you just told me I can no longer steal it. Why would I even try? Anyway, here's your ring back.
Ah, Sigrund. I do like you as a character. I don't know. People can find joy and satisfaction in interesting things. Again, I know pack openings aren't for everybody, but I like them. Maybe it's because when I was growing up, I collected Pokemon cards, and before that, I collected sports cards. We're going to Amaranthine. So it kind of relates to me. And I love the idea of doing pack openings. But again, The cards are just so expensive now, I can't do it. Like, they're like $200 for a box now. That's terrible. And the fact is, now look, when I say this, I know it's usually the case. Yes, opening packs of Pokemon cards is fun. Yes, seeing what you get is fun. But there's also the added benefit of maybe getting cards that are worth something. And when I was collecting sports cards, if we went to the local shop to get packs, if we got certain cards, we could trade them in for more packs. The guy at the store was like, if we got anything cool, we could trade in the cards for more packs. That was fun. It was fun. It was fun to do. But it's fun to get stuff and look up the value and be like, oh, wow, I got something rare. Awesome. Most of the time, if you bought a box, I don't know what the original price of a box is, but if you bought a box of Pokemon cards, chances are you're not going to get enough cards in that to make it worth it. You're not. You're probably not. But the fun is part of it. If they cost almost $200, there is very, very, very little chance you're going to find enough in that to get that money back. That's not the point. That's not the reason why I liked opening them, but still. Even more so now.
Forward!
Do that. Also, I don't know what cards are out now. You know when I stopped collecting Pokemon cards? After Team Rocket. That was the 4th set. That's how long it's been. I haven't bought a pack of Pokemon cards since probably... I don't know. When did the Team Rocket set come out? I never actually finished it. I finished off the Team Rocket set about a couple years ago. I bought some of the cards I was missing off eBay. Luckily, that set really isn't worth much, apparently. So I was able to buy all the remaining rares I needed for like 20 bucks. Which defeats the purpose, I know. The fun part is collecting them through trading and packs, but I want to finish it. It was the last set that I actually tried to get, so. Okay. Yes, that stream has been a lot of fun. In fact, back in the day, wow, I'm old now. I'm old. If you use the term back in the day, or back in your day, you're old. Back in my day, when I did YouTube videos and watched a lot of YouTube as well, I watched like 20 different Poketubers. One of them played the TCGO game, so credit card game online. When you buy packs now, you get a card for a pack, a virtual pack. And you can use it to redeem a pack opening on the online version. And you can play online with people. It has the same cards. It's just like digital versions of the same cards. I never played it because I prefer to collect something physical. And since I wasn't into the pack openings anymore, I didn't have the cards. So I'm not going to spend money on digital codes to get digital cards. It doesn't really appeal to me. I like having the binders and going through the cards and being able to like sort them, and you know, that's fun for me. But someone I used to watch do Pokemon battles had a bunch of card openings. A lot of people that watched him would send him the digital cards, would send him the digital codes because they didn't use them. And I got to watch him open like 200 packs at a time. It was really fun, even digitally. It was fun. Now, where is this mission? Okay. Visiting her again at her home in the city of Amaranthine. Where is her home? I don't see anywhere I can go in. I mean, theoretically, it could be worth it if you find if you get a really, really, really good pull. Also, again, it's the fun part. It's like buying scratchers. What are the chances you're going to make your money back? Not great. But it's fun. It's kind of just a fun thing to do. Why am I is that constantly getting randomly turned on? It's so annoying. You didn't find this one? Hopefully I can find it. Was it back here or was it the other way? It was the other way. Is this his wife's house? No. I found fire arrows. It's also with the video this person has done in the past that I used to watch, shiny hunting. Why? Why do I enjoy that? Why do I like watching that? Why do I like watching somebody on a bike in Pokemon Sword and Shield doing this for 6 hours and not find a single shiny Pokemon and hatch the same egg over and over? I don't know why. I want a scientific explanation for why I like that. I haven't played Pokemon Sword and Shield since before the DLC came out. I am so behind on it. Mostly it's because I don't want to get back into it because I get a little obsessive with Pokemon sometimes, trying to breed for stuff, trying to collect stuff, look for shinies, look for anything. I think it's because I don't want to get back into it. Oh, good night, Meow. Where is this person's house? Now I wouldn't.
Sir Pounce-a-Lot out more. Must be stuffy in that robe.
Out? You mean out to play with the Darkspawn? Such a great idea.
All right, I see your point.
Oh. I thought about maybe buying in the future if it's on sale or something, getting a copy of Pokemon Sword because I have Shield and playing through it on stream. That could be fun. I enjoyed playing through Sword and Shield. It was fun. Also, I only have a way to play a Pokemon game blind in 2 ways. Pokemon Let's Go and Pokemon Sun and Moon. That's it. And I'm not a big fan of Let's Go. I kind of miss the old system of grinding, and you can't really do that. It's like a weird mix of Pokemon Go, and it doesn't really appeal to me. And right now, I can't stream 3DS games. I know there's an emulator that I can use. I can try that out. I mean, I own the system and the game, so I actually own Moon and Ultra Moon, and I never played either one. Where am I going? What am I looking for here? Poison. Take it. I can tell you this, though, I have 4 Pokemon games planned to play in the future, not including Sword. I have the new Pokemon Snap planned. I have the remakes of Gen 4 games planned. And then I have a playthrough planned of Heart Gold and Soul Silver and a playthrough of Leaf Green. Those will not be regular playthroughs, though. I plan on doing something different for both of those. All right, I gotta look this up. I don't know where this is. See how I went down? See how I opened up the door to look stuff up, and now I'm just doing it constantly? I want to do this because it's a companion mission. Awakening. Aura's house. I think that was her name. Justice for Kristoff. Justice will request aid to seek out Aura at her house, which is a bug. Which is a bug. Aura can be found in the back left room of the Chantry. Alright, game. Telling me to go to the wrong place. You enjoy watching people play Sword and Shield? It's fun. I know some people don't really like Sword and Shield. I know a big part of it is because it doesn't have Pokemon from the previous games and the DLC had to add them. I get it. But I enjoyed it. It was fun. I didn't like Gen 7, obviously. I played Gen 7 for a little bit and stopped playing it. You know that's the first time and only time I've ever stopped playing a gen of Pokemon? Gen 1, loved it. Gen 2, loved it. Gen 3, really loved it. Gen 4, I haven't played through a Gen 4 game since it came out. I played competitive, so I couldn't reset the game because I would lose all my competitive stuff that I bred for. So, Gen 5, recently replayed as a randomizer. Gen 5 was kind of anime. It was okay. I got through it. I never played Black and White 2, though. I played like a little bit of it, then stopped. I have one of them digitally, I think. Or not digitally. No, I think I have one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought one. Gen 6. I actually like Gen 6, even though it's super easy. It was fun. Gen 7, I just couldn't get into. And then Gen 8, also loved. Then you have like the other Gen games, like Heart Gold Soul Silver is Gen 2, but technically Gen 4, because it's a remake. You have Let's Go, which is kind of its own thing, I guess. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I never finished those. I like Gen 3, but I never finished those.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are the... in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
A little awkward.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand.
Also, there's still...
She is gone. Did I do the right thing?
There's still some of Kristoff in there, at least his memories. He has access to them. Hey, Farm Cat. How you doing? I think so, yes. I don't think there's a right thing here. Does it matter? Let's go. I don't think there is a right thing here.
That is wise. She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more, but another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Careful with envy. There's the whole, like, desire demon thing. Like, you're a spirit, you could be maybe corrupted. Yay, we did it. Now that is all the companion missions, yep. And that's as far as we know. Now, we get to move on with the story. And again, for all I know, this next mission is the last mission in the game. I doubt it, but it could be.
As you wish.
Strength increases the damage a character inflicts with physical attacks. It also influences a character's ability to hit enemies and wear heavy armor. Yeah, and especially when I had like 80 strength and still kept missing half my attacks. Explain that game. Oh, I made a list of stuff that I'm going to do on Wednesday. Normally, I don't make lists of stuff. I try to just remember, but then I forget everything. So I have a list of things I'm going to try to do for the stream on Wednesday. They might not work out, but that's the point, right? Got to try it. Example, I don't the program that I use to have the channel point rewards have sounds is also a program that can do things like people can change the scene. It basically can control OBS. Like I could add something. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet, but I could have like another scene with something different in it. And if someone does the channel point reward for it, it could actually swap to that scene. You know, like I can do, this. It would trigger that through channel points. Cool idea. Don't know what I'm doing with it yet. One thing I'm not sure on, as far as I know, in OBS, you can hotkey a lot of things. Like visibility of things like webcam. But filters. I don't think there's a hotkey option for filters. But I'm wondering if the program that I'm using can also control filters, because it's not a hotkey, right? It's actually like controlling the program. If it can, I have a few ideas for that. But we shall see. Also, to anyone wondering, I use regular OBS. Streamlabs OBS has advantages. It has built-in support for alerts and things like that because it's Streamlabs. I have to do that through browser sources. Not a big deal. Also, the labels that I used to use, since I can't use them in this game because it covers everything. The labels that I use that have like new follower, new sub, all that, Streamlabs OBS does that automatically for you.
You seem
doesn't.
fascinated with Sir Pounce-a-lot.
We don't have cats in Orzammar. Well, maybe some nobles have them if they buy them from a surface merchant.
Everyone needs a pet.
Well, I had a nug once, for about an hour, before my uncle slaughtered him and ate him.
Well, to be fair, they are a castless dwarf family. They need the meat. They need food. You use Streamlabs and it was easier? It is easier. It's more user-friendly. But I feel like OBS has, I don't know. There's something about OBS I prefer over it. Also, I've heard better performance. Depending on your system and how taxing it is on it, I know that Streamlabs OBS has issues with frame rate. I guess it takes a little more from your system to work. Also, the program I'm using to do the sound effects and other things doesn't work with Streamlabs. I actually found that out from M. She told me she added a few extra things from her stream. And I wonder what she was using for it. And because Streamlabs doesn't have that, she actually had to do a bit of coding to get it to work.
Where is he?
Oh.
I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden.
You thought about streaming? Ooh. I mean, in the Discord server, there is a channel for streamers to do technical support and stuff. So, I don't know. I mean, I know far from everything, but again, there are some specific issues that I figured fixes for that might help somebody. So, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what are you doing? Why are you here?
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be hot?
We were role-playing.
I don't want to hear this. Uh-oh. All right, well, Kupo hat was first. I'm not going to combine the hats anymore because I'm pretty sure that's what messed up the ear on my Moogle hat, so... I will do Dragonborn after this. And then I had it Hydrate. Oh, almost dropped it. Now, if I dropped this thing on my foot, I feel like it would do some damage, right? What a weird doctor's visit that would be. It's I dropped a bottle of water on my foot. Was it a frozen bottle of water? Then I could see, no, it wasn't. It wasn't even full. It wasn't even all the way full. I'm not lit yet. You know what? Exactly. I am not going to listen to a conversation that involves role-playing and Ogren. Sorry.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, all right? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
He's right. He's good at killing. Maybe you two should calm down. I'm going to stay out of it on this one.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsie, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
Uh-oh. Aren't you going after her? What now? Right, back to work then. Go after her.
I'd just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
Ogren, buddy. We're going to talk about this a little more.
Need something pummeled?
Elsie, the mother of Ogren's child, showed up at Vigil's Keep, indignant that Ogren abandoned his familial responsibilities to join the Wardens. Ogren didn't want to talk about the encounter much, but he might eventually confide in a friend.
Just say the word.
I'm going to leave and come back in and see if that triggers something.
Yes.
Also, I just noticed my teams are on different sides. Danglers. I mean, it's Ogren. Of course he said something like that. I think it's because I got him to like me more, and then I left and came back, maybe. Because the scene was triggered by me going into the room. We might have more than one. Because I unlocked everybody, because I got more affection from people. It's possible when I go back in here, there's going to be a cutscene for somebody else. God, why are the cutscenes in this so long? And back in. Constitution increases a character's health and physical resistance. Thank you. The most simplest of stats. Constitution gives you health and physical resistance. So, we're getting closer and closer to Dragon Age 2. Haven't played that in a while. Looking forward to it. That game does have DLC, but not like this. Dragon Age 2 does not have an expansion pack. Dragon Age 2 is definitely the shorter of the 3 games. And I've said this before, but when I get to Inquisition, I am going to have to not do stuff. That game took me over 200 hours the first time I beat it. So, unless I want to stream it for 6 months, I'm going to have to not do like the fetchy quest stuff. I might do it off stream. It does have DLC, but it's a lot shorter. I don't even remember all of them. The Dark Emporium is one. That's just a place to sell stuff or buy stuff. Another one is about an elf character that's voiced by Felicia Day. I believe that's in there. And the other one, I think there's more than one like that. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Need something pummeled?
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait. Okay. Zaid, what is next up?
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men. We're going to war. This could be the end game.
I will send messengers at once.
I got justice super late. Kind of like Ogren. But at least Ogren had a bunch of time.
Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn.
The enemy is out of hiding. We must find them and strike. Pull yourself together. In war, there are casualties. We can't give in to despair. Now, before I decide this, let's go. I keep forgetting about the haste. Go. Hopefully my archer can get 1 or 2 pawn kills. Go. And my archer fell super behind for some reason. Oh, that might have been 1. Stupid kill-stealing bots. I got 1. I'll take it. A bomber. RPG Nut gets 1 bomber. Don't have a choice here. And there's no pawns. Just give me 1 pawn, please. Please. In fact, hold on a second. Can I do this? Yeah. Okay. You can use meat to do the progress. It's only 1. Basically what meat does is it refreshes units after battle. If a unit has like an hour cooldown, you can use some meat after the first setting and like take the cooldown back to 0 and use it. I really don't have a usage for these because I have plenty of... I can only put down 1 unit. I can just cycle through units and I'm good. Oh, I can also collect this. This is tempting because it might be a couple times before we get another... Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. It might... because this is now earn 50 tokens, which I can do over time on anything. So that's why I want this right now. Okay. And I will put down Stabber. Which I know is the mist unit. Yes, the enemy's out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
This is the ending.
We must try.
Also, I forgot to do something, so I'm going to have to reload the save. Yay! Then I will rally the city's defenders. That would be me, then. It's never dull here. I'll go, but who will defend the vigil? Yeah.
Fighting a horde of darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Sigrun's right. I mean, she's a darkspawn killer. I won't deny Sigrun's request. She's with me.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
I'm bringing Anders because I need the healing. And then I will bring... Oh, who do I bring, though? Anders... Well, I mentioned that Justice usually goes with Sigrun. But... Alright, well, I need Anders.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
Who else will you bring?
And I'm going to have to reload anyway, so this doesn't matter. But screw Oghren. Justice, Nathaniel. We have a rogue, so I'm not bringing Nathaniel. Do I bring Justice or Valana? Valana would make a more balanced party. Yeah, I'll bring her.
We will cut down all darkspawn before us, and I will learn what they have done with my sister.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
I want to reload the game now, but I might have to wait for load screens and cutscenes, unfortunately. Archers without the proper training in melee can have their shots interrupted if they take damage while aiming. That's probably a training for non-interruptions. No interruptions? Okay. That's been 10 minutes, and now back to the Dragonborn. Dovahkiin. Oh, man. Whenever I get to Skyrim again, I'm going to have to wear this the whole time. Can you wash this? Can you wash felt? Hold on. Yeah, it smells fine. I feel like this would be torn to pieces if I washed it in a washer. Wow, this is such... You know, I'm going to do this. There. I closed the game out. I have to reload anyway. And we're back to space. This is going to be a little loud. The funny thing is it's louder to me. Because in OBS, I have it set to where it's like leveled, where it stops at a certain point. It doesn't go like above a certain point, but for me it does. So that was loud. Wash on delicate. I'd have to wash it by itself though. I don't own any delicates. I'm gonna do like a very my washer's gonna have one thing in it. This. I'd probably have to do, and then I'd probably do tumble dry, I guess. Now, I don't think it really matters right now. Let's do that. I also don't separate my laundry. I just wash it all at once. I don't care. I'm sure there's a downside to doing that, but whatever. I'm lazy.
I see that your feline companion remains with you.
He seems happy enough. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
To enslave another creature does not seem just.
He's not a slave. He's a friend. And he's also a cat.
A cat that lacks freedom
Oh, just ignore him, Sir Pouncelot. They don't have pets in the Fade, apparently.
Yay. Oh, also, I wanted to see what Sir Pouncelot does when I activate him.
Who's the pretty kitty? Yes, you are.
Is that what it does? I activate him and he... Oh, it's still there. Hold on.
Are you hungry, Sir Pouncelot? I have some dried mackerel you could nibble on.
So it just triggers dialogue from people. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. You were going to type something, but you heard cats and typed meow. Mm-hmm.
Any luck finding the granite?
The Wending Wood has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
Which is going to... Oh, I feel like I've been doing this all game and it's going to backfire in the end. How important is this?
You can't neglect your stronghold. If the vigil falls, where would that leave your lands?
That is true.
Merchants and farmers aren't much against an army of darkspawn.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to come down to the town or Vigil? Vigil's Keep. Which one do we save? The town or Vigil's Keep? Like I said, the true goody-goody option here would probably be to save the town, right? The people. But again, Thrak is all in on the Grey Wardens. A town can be rebuilt. But the Keep is a very well-fortified place for the Grey Wardens. I feel like if it comes down to that, I feel like the Keep is more important to him. You'll have your guards.
Thank you, Commander. The Vigil will not fall, I swear it.
I feel like every time we make that decision... And I know I just said the Vigil's needs protecting, but we're going out to get stuff to make the Vigil Keep better, so...
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls. Ah.
Now, do I have to wait for it to fix, or is that just a thing that's on right now? Good. Yeah, that's the special one. Gomes Mine. Okay. Oh, we didn't find the trade, though, unfortunately. We missed that. They're actual feline voice actors doing those meows. I mean, they're cat actors, right? Whenever you watch a movie with a cat or a dog in it, they're trained actors. Okay, I did that, so now it should trigger that, hopefully. Now I think we're good. If we messed anything else up, then we'll just have to deal with it.
Commander, just give me a moment.
You have no messages at your private terminal. Milo and Otis. I watched that as a kid. Milo and Otis. Another kind of reminds me of this. Another movie I watched a lot as a kid. Homeward Bound. I have seen The Incredible Journey, what it's based on. But in Homeward Bound, they talk. So as a kid, I preferred that. Alright. We'll skip this because you know what it is.
Or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men. We're going to war.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost hope.
We're attacking.
We must try.
I'll go, but who defends the keep?
Who do you want to take with you?
Sigrun.
Who else will you bring?
Anders.
Who else will you bring?
Valana.
We will cut.
Okay. Also, resetting the game might have fixed... Yep, it did. It fixed the long load scenes. Yep. So we're here to save the town. But we gave the Vigil Keep a lot of defensive stuff, including better walls and all that, so this should... I wonder how that's going to go. Wait. There's Darkspawn fighting Darkspawn. Okay. Where'd that one Darkspawn go? The one that was... Oh, he's gone. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. Cool. And we have DLC left to do. We have 3 DLC left to do, and then that's it.
Jewish.
You're confused? Why? Is this about movies that we watched as kids? Oh, I've actually... has anyone seen Homeward Bound 2? I think I saw it once. First one's still better. You know, another... Okay, as a kid, I watched a lot of animated movies. Of course I did. Disney movies. But as far as, like, the real actor movies, I watched Homeward Bound a lot. I actually watched Mrs. Doubtfire a lot because I loved Robin Williams as a kid. Obviously, I couldn't watch some of his... Like, I haven't seen, as a kid, like, a lot of his stuff because, well, it's a little more...
Please.
Mature, I guess.
Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
Oh, wow. Did we mess up the town because of our choices? Yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire is a great movie. Oh, okay, so now you're confused. AV input lag still exists. However, when you view it off the TV, there's no delay. So there's only delay to your PC. Well, wait, you are using a switcher. So you're watching it... Hold on, I gotta figure this out. You're watching it on the TV with the Elgato in the middle, obviously. So... Wait, hold on. Where do you have the Elgato plugged in? Do you have it... Is it system, switcher, all the ones in the switcher, and the one going out of the switcher into the Elgato, into the TV or monitor? Or do you have it set to where... Well, that wouldn't work, though, because then the switcher wouldn't matter. Yeah, that's the way I have it. Everything's still hooked up to the HDMI switcher and the Elgato. Okay. Just as a test, I don't know what this would accomplish, but maybe try system to Elgato to switcher to TV. I know that defeats the purpose of the switcher, but I'm curious to see if that order changes it. I doubt it will. And even if it does, then what's the point of the switcher? But I was just curious. Have you tried everything separately? Have you tried just Elgato, which you've been doing, and have you tried just the switcher? Obviously, the switcher won't do anything because you can't tell if there's... Well, never mind. That was dumb. You can't tell if there's lag to the Elgato when the switcher is only being used and the Elgato's not. That makes no sense. Okay. I don't know then. So your Elgato never has delay, but now it does through the switcher. Maybe try different HDMI cables or different settings. Yeah, it's the stuff to switch to Elgato. Well, yeah, switch to switch. I don't know. That's weird. What happened? Weren't you in charge of Amaranthine's defense? Yeah, buddy. Good job. Really good job. What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
The lag only exists when you capture. At least that's what I've looked up so far. Okay. I don't know. Because again, mine has no lag to it. Maybe it is the switcher. But then if the switch caused lag, you would think it would cause lag with the signal itself. I don't know. The city still stands. It's not lost. Snap out of it, man. People still live. Those new beasts are called the Children. The city still stands.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Interesting. Settle down, Constable. What message? Spit it out before I kill you. What message?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Well, Vigil's Keep is under attack? Why were you sent to warn us? You expect me to trust you? Why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Wow. So my choice is to destroy the city and take out all the Darkspawn, or not give up on the city, but potentially let the Keep get overrun. Wow. Well, let's look at both sides. If we destroy the city, it can be rebuilt. It's a city. People will die, but people are dying anyway. And the Keep will survive. That means when the city gets rebuilt, there'll still be a Keep to help defend it. But if I don't give up on the city, I can maybe save some of the city and some of the people. Maybe. But the Keep might fall. If the Keep falls, then the city might fall later anyway. I feel like the Keep is more important. The funny thing is, if I were playing a jerk character, then I'd probably just be like, yeah, destroy the city. It kind of makes more sense to be the good character to do this, but I kind of want to save the Keep. Finish all the upgrades? I don't know. I have no idea how that affects this. If I have all the upgrades done, and I choose to save the city, I wonder if the Keep survives. I might have missed an upgrade, by the way. All I did was I gave him money, and then I gave him granite, and that's it. I probably missed one. Oh. What do I do? Oh, I don't know what to do. I shouldn't base this on what I'm doing. If I plan on playing this in the future and doing different things, then obviously the jerk character would be destroy the city. It does, but does it... If I choose to go back, if I choose to destroy the city, does the Keep have a better chance of survival than if I do this? Like, if I do this and I did all the upgrades, that means the Keep might survive, right? But if I do this, I guess it would just guarantee the Keep survives. The question is, did I miss an upgrade? Hello, phone. I'm not saying this is gonna... Normally I wouldn't do this, but apparently I guessed it correctly. Well... Dragon Age, Awakening, Keep defenses. I'm just curious to see if I missed one. Yeah, you're right, Callie. I did. And in hindsight, it's like, if I did all the defenses, you're right. I probably will pick that. I'm just curious now. The Siege of Vigil's Keep. I don't want to know that. I just want to know if I actually did it right. Awakening. This is only second playthrough. You can upgrade the keep to its maximum strength, and you can save Amaranthine without losing Vigil's keep. Which made sense. What would be the point? What is the point of all the defenses if that's not what it did? Clear the Darkspawn out completely from the tunnels. Did that. Give the dwarf who builds the walls money and then fetch him granite. Did that. Fetch 3 ores deposits for Wade to upgrade soldiers' armor. I think I did that. If you have done all this, then the keep should stand on its own. Well then. The keep can survive depending on your upgrades, but your city will be destroyed if you... Yeah. According to this, I did everything where both can survive. Honestly, I don't remember one of them. The Silverite for the armor. I remember the iron and the other one, the first one. I don't remember the Silverite. It's possible I didn't do that one. So I'm thinking about not giving up on the city and just chance it. If I'm wrong, we lose the keep. If I'm right and I did it, then also I spent the time doing all the upgrades. Maybe Thrak knows that it's like, wait a minute, I've been upgrading the keep like crazy, so it can stand on its own. And Callie, you're right. The keep, the wardens are more important, but the fact is, wardens exist to save people. And if I burn the town to the ground, it's one thing to care about the wardens. It's another to sacrifice people for the wardens. It should be the other way around. I'm going to save the town. If I forgot the Silverite and the keep burns, so be it.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
Also, yeah, we did all the upgrades. So if I had been ignoring those, that's one thing. I have faith in the fortress I have built. It's a tough building. It can stand on its own for now. Very well, we burn the city and return to the keep. No, there'll be people in the city. We can't abandon them. I have faith in the keep that I've built. Otherwise, what was the point of all those upgrades?
The captain is right. Destroy the city.
Oh, you want to murder more humans? Will wonders never cease?
Didn't you hear what the constable said? Or were you busy gazing at your navel again? There is no one left. We cannot afford to lose the Vigil and the Grey Wardens. And what humans are left here are lost anyway.
You really want more innocent blood on your hands? No, your hatred of humans is clouding your thinking. Again, he's all about the Grey Wardens. But the whole point of the Grey Wardens is... What was the thing that was said to us about from somebody? It was like the Grey Wardens are there to take on the burdens of people so they don't have to. Not just the Darkspawn, potentially. Let's try to save who we can.
No. I understand. Let us pray that the keep can stand on its own.
No, no. If you stay, the mother will get what she wants.
You, fight with us and I'll show you mercy. Tie this thing up. It has information we need. Remember the whole Thrak second chances thing? Also, from what we've seen in this entire game, the mother people are bad. They keep attacking us. The architect didn't kill us. He imprisoned us. He didn't kill us. And he did say he didn't want to be our enemy. Fight with us.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Okay. Hopefully I made the right call. Hopefully I didn't miss that one upgrade. But no, I can see like Thrak's thinking. The Grey Wardens should be the ones that die, not the people. Also, we did fully, as far as I know, fully upgrade the keep to survive an attack. So, we should be okay.
As you wish.
I'm willing to risk it, because I don't remember doing the Silverite thing. Okay. Yeah, that was a guaranteed death, probably.
I can see why.
Also, we have a new teammate. Disciple Messenger.
I love it.
We'll find out. If it was just leave the city to... I don't know, it's weird. If it was like leave the city to its fate, that's one thing. But it's like, oh, let's burn the city to the ground and kill everyone in it. Like, see? There's people alive.
This should be...
Stop killing the people. Like I said, I feel like Thrak would actually have that problem too. He'd be like, "No, I want the keep to live. The Grey Wardens need it." And then he's like, I guess, you know, the Grey Warden's whole sacrifice thing. I get it.
Here we go.
Who's up for a nice big turn of pain?
As the leader of the Wardens in this area, we're kind of in charge of the town's defenses, so it's kind of on us.
Just in time.
Yeah. Mage. That's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of guys.
This should be easy enough.
Kill the mage. I don't care what you're doing right now. That was a weird effect. Okay. Where's the mage? I can't see the mage. Mage is almost dead. Mage is dead. Never mind. Oh. Oops. She just killed them all. Oh, they're the darkspawn that die in one hit and make it look cool because there's more of them. Alright, good. Oh, we don't need to pick up stuff. We're at the end of the game. I have all that gold I didn't spend. I'm a hoarder.
You had it coming! Tell me what you got! Is it just me, or do you actually...
I'm gonna end the game with 400 gold. Just like I end the game with like 1,000,000 elixirs in Final Fantasy games. This is gonna be an awkward... Yeah. What an awkward kill with that axe. Okay. We're saving all the people. I will put 4 gold. That ogre gold. Save the town. No one's up here. Wait, can I go inside the chantry? No. Okay. I was wondering if it was one of those things where it's like, save the town, and you have to go inside each building and clear them out, or else they die.
Darkspawn approach! Watch for their blood!
Also, why are the guards not attacking the darkspawn that's on my team? Video game. Oh, okay. You good? Quest updated.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
Then we prepare. What do you suggest? They will fall before my might. We have to prepare then.
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Okay. There are people left alive. Huh. Still in Dragonborn? Oh, I wore it. I wore it for 10 minutes. Probably more. Great sword. Not bad. There's nothing in here. What am I doing?
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn is still breaking through.
Are the gates not shut? Breaking through where? Calm down and explain yourself. Breaking through where?
The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
There was that hatch that we found before. Why would they be in the inn? I'm heading to the inn. You stay here. Oh, they must have taken rooms there. Ugh. This thing is a little heavy. Okay. It has been 11 minutes since the Kupo, so back to Felt Dragonborn. Uh-oh. There we go.
Shepherd!
Oh! Rex. I'm heading to the inn. You stay here.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
You know what's gonna be fun when I have to wash that robe that I wear when I do my SWTOR streams? The thing is not gonna wash very well. Might have fixed some of it. Video delay's been reduced to what it was before, but the audio's still out of sync. I have one idea. Go into the properties of the Elgato through OBS, and you'll see like the configure video thing. Go into those settings. Go to where it says record audio only, and try some stuff there. Like there could be a desync issue with that somehow. Like where is it? I think there's also a buffer. There's also a buffer setting. Maybe turn that off. It gets on. I think by default it's on auto. Maybe try turning it off and see what happens. I mean, generally a buffer means that there's a slight delay. Maybe turning it off might get rid of it.
Cursed creature!
Darkspawn! It's been off. Have you tried it on? I'm just, again, I'm thinking of like all the audio settings I know of and everything. You know, out of all the enemies in this game, out of all the enemies in Dragon Age Origins and Awakening, these might be my least favorite, because they're so creepy. I don't like bugs, and bugs with multiple legs freak me out a little bit, especially stuff like centipedes and millipedes. Oh, that's an adult one. Ew. Oh, I haven't tried this thing yet. It's sustained, but only in combat. The upkeep is 100. That's kind of ridiculous. Get them off of what's-her-face. Power up my teammates. Taunt. Why are you still attacking Sigrid when I used different... Stop attacking Sigrid! Why? I have all this stuff on that makes you attack me. Why? Stop. Wait, by turning this on, did I turn this off? Huh. I don't know.
My strength is weak.
You are no match for me.
No, leave Andrews alone. I need him alive. He's my healer. I'm the tank. I like when the healer lives. Also, level ups. 1 in cunning. Stamina. Lacerate is a passive. Additional damage for short. That's good. And then do that. I never did get to give her anything, but that's fine. Nature's Vengeance. Time unless they knocks him to the ground. Cool. Oh, I have another one. Elemental Chaos, because it just sounds fun. You think you got it? What'd you do? Look at those potions you have. You don't need... Yeah, but potions have cooldowns. And he's helpful. He's helpful.
Glad to have you on the team.
Oh. Well, thank you, Jay, for gifting 5 gifted subs.
Glad to have you on the team.
I really do need to get an alert that's for the gift subs. I keep forgetting to do that. Although I don't know what line and sound effect I would use for it.
Glad to have you on the team.
Who got them? Sir Golden Pendragon, Darth Raynar, Plank got one, a Melting Igloo, and...
Glad to have you on the team.
Not John VB. Thank you for the celebration 5 gifted subs. What was the problem? Now I'm curious. What was the problem?
Glad to have you on the team.
Drunk grunt. Thing is though, my sprite, the sprite that I use for the alerts, I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have another one made at some point. The one that I use in here is scaled so high. I know it's a little blurry.
May the gods grant me strength.
But I want to try to find I usually try to find a shepherd, because it's my shepherd. I try to find a shepherd line and then a sound effect. Sound effects I could probably deal with. I could probably look through the game and find those. But the voice line... Like, when does Shepard talk about, like, reinforcements or... I don't know, fun stuff like that.
Let's get started.
Ooh, Enduring Faith. Eh. Also, where's the Darkspawn that was on my team? He dead?
Mission.
Thank you, teammates. Just attack the other ones and not the one that's on me. It's cool. Yeah. Ooh, level up. I am level 30. I wonder if that's max. Con, willpower. Yeah, con. Ooh, I have the maxed out vitality. And then I will have Aura of Pain. No, that's the one I don't want turned on. I really don't have anything that I want to take. Sure, Aura of Pain. I'll never use it, but have that. Commander of the Grey. I think I'm max level. Where did that even go? There it is. I got her. You switched audio output mode to capture audio only. Around when you're... Oh. Okay. I had one more idea that you could try, but that worked, so we don't have to try it.
As you wish.
Why would that add... Why would that do that? Only... I don't know why it would...
Let's get...
I have no idea why it would do that. Maybe what other option that was on just caused it to lag slightly, like a buffer. I don't know. Now, where are we? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're down here. We've been down here before. Wow, they pulled this back from that one random side quest I did. Probably kill the man. I don't know. Maybe it messed with the signal because it's different HDMI cables, like input outputs. I have no idea.
Look at this mess! I love it!
On it.
Like, there's things in dealing with streaming in OBS I don't get that well. Audio is one of them. I'm not an audio person. It literally hurts my brain when I have to mess with audio settings in this, besides this volume. If I were to get a mixer for the stream, I would not know what I'm doing.
This should be easy enough.
Flemeth's Broomstick. Nice name.
Let's get started.
Why am I doing this? I don't have to pick stuff up. Let's just go.
This should be easy enough.
Sure, why not?
Darkspawn approach! Watch for their blood!
I've got all this on.
Why are you going after the city guard? What are you doing?
No mercy! I was a flood!
Right.
Him.
You're getting sloppy!
Oh, Mike going into lurk mode.
I'll get it for you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. You are no match for me.
Nice. I'm not doing a great job of tanking right now. I'm kind of being lazy with it. But the cool thing is, Sigrun actually has some good bulk to her. She's meant to be a frontline rogue.
Let's get started.
I just chose to give her a bunch of backstab stuff. Anything good? Anything good? Yeah, whatever. Where are we going? Grey Wardens were once known for the Griffin mounts on which they flew into battle. The Griffin numbers waned after the last Blight, finally disappearing completely 200 years ago. I would love a Griffin mount. There are mounts at Inquisition I never used, and you can get some of them, like a lot of them. I'm kind of wondering, is there a Griffin in that game? No, you get back here. Wow. Armored Ogre Alpha. Hey, Draco. Oh, you are just a big tanky target, aren't you?
Ready to dispense the hurt.
Alright, Sigrun's going after the mage. I'm fine with that.
Only one shall
This guy is messing me up. Buff. Warcry. Well, it works on him, but I will use it. Carapace, so I'm immune to damage for a bit. Sigrun, how's the mage fight going? Well, could be better.
Victory shall be mine!
Why are you so close to the fight? Please get away from me. Ow. Ow. Actually isn't doing that much damage to me. Also, I think Carapace might have still been active for some of that. Sigrun, how you doing? I think the mage is dead now. You still have half your health left?
Frantic? Ha! I can see why!
Oh, Sigrun's dying. Oh, you have no... Oh, no. I forgot to put Lyrium potions on Anders' thing here. Well, I really don't have room for them, and since it's... Well, let's see here. Mass paralysis, miasma, I have no idea what this stuff does. Go to the crafting stuff. I don't feel like moving this stuff all the way down. This is going to annoy everybody who cares about organization, but... There you go. Lyrium potion.
Is it just me, or do
Now start healing.
think you have a chance?
There we go. Back on me. Back on me. Oh, wow. With Sigrun fighting, it went a little faster, of course. That's my main DPS in the group. We saved the town! Hopefully we didn't kill everyone at Vigil's Keep. This is some good celebration music, isn't it?
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
How does the keep fare? And the survivors? But the mother still lives. How does the keep fare?
We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the mother's lair. We must pursue her.
What about the Architect?
The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the mother. I do not know what to make of that.
Then let us take the fight to the mother.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Kill him. Let him go. Do as you wish. Honestly, let him go. If it's kind of like the Geth, right? This reminds me of the Geth from Mass Effect. The idea of having a faction of Darkspawn kind of on our side isn't a bad thing. If anything, we side with them, we kill the Darkspawn that want to kill us, and then we turn against the Darkspawn and kill them. I'm not saying I want to do that, but I'm saying like that's an option. It only benefits us. Let him go.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
I'm all for Darkspawn that don't want to kill me. Sigrun didn't like that. I get it. She's Legion of the Dead. I get why she hates that, but... And more level ups. Willpower for the healer. Sure, take that. Sigrun. It's fine. Feast of the Fallen. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fells an opponent with a backstab. Nice. And for the mage that does damage, more magic than willpower. And I will give a nice shock to. Yes! Now I have Palpatine. Alright.
Thank the Maker for the Grey Wardens.
Let's do the end game.
Surely the Maker himself sent you command.
The end game, end game. To the lair of the mother. Oh. Jay, you changed those settings with Andromeda, right? And it still didn't work? So I'm betting those same settings won't work. I was going to say, did that fix Andromeda too? But it probably didn't.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
I'm pretty sure we already heard that, so yes, Anders, you did say that. Why are they fighting against the... Okay. Interesting. I still have to kill the disciple, but we're also fighting against the disciple. I mean, as the tank, I'm doing my job, right? They're wailing on me while I'm getting hit. Right? Yes, battle. To battle. What just happened? There we go. Haste on everybody. Go. Oh! Alright, Rogue Squadron has done their job. They released all the people. Oh no! Oh, there goes Callie's monk. We only had two people die, and one of them was Callie's monk. Melon unit. Oh. Remnant and Callie get those. We were going this way, correct? Although I can go here and then go here. So yeah, that's better. Another amazing one for a rogue, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go take out the mother. And then we'll have, all that we left is the 3 DLCs, and that's it. Ow. Just immediate face hug. Are you guys... What are you doing?
Your name on it. My magic will destroy you. I'm running, man.
They're so creepy when they run upright. It's even worse than when they're bugs. Yep. Oh, you need me up for that one. Alright, here we go. I have got to get that guy on me. Well, he's on me. Sigrun, get behind him. Good.
Who's up for a nice big serving of cake?
This one is yellow and not orange, so he's gonna have less health. Good.
Let's get started.
So for whatever reason, the children are now attacking the other Darkspawn. I'm sensing another betrayal here. Good for us. They're fighting each other. Take advantage.
Show them no quarter.
Wow. The last time I've seen this area of the game, it's possible that just like Dragon Age and Mass Effect and anything like that, I probably went back and played this at some point in the past after it came out, but never finished it. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen this part of the game since this first came out. That would be why I didn't know that was going to happen. Hello, High Dragon. Get behind. Get it on me. Or I won't. Don't stand behind me. You stay here. Anders, you go over there. Don't stand directly behind me. It's bad for your health. Yes. Yes, they are. Also, one of the things I'm looking forward to about the remaster for Mass Effect is re-recording those lines. Like in like slightly better audio quality. Or, if they make Mass Effect 1 the same as 2 and 3, where you can pull audio files out of the game with a program, I'll be able to find it in there. So I won't have background noise in it. Oh! Someone's dead. Sigrun's dead. Anders, you have revived, don't you? Yeah. Where is dead Sigrun? Oh, she's right here. I got kicked in the face. Get up, Sigrun. You're not dead yet. I know you're in the Legion of the Dead, but you're not dead yet. Ooh. Luckily, no one was near me. Sigrun, go like right here and attack. Anders, drink a potion. There you go. Heal yourself. God, Sigrun's dead again. Which means she's dead for a while. Wow, this guy is doing a lot of damage per hit.
As you wish.
Kill him. Carapace, no damage for me. Also, the frame rate is having issues. two mages are picking him off. Shame it wasn't Anders. It's a good thing it wasn't Anders. He's healing me. Speaking of which, more Lyrium. We got this. We got it. Yep, there we go. Look at that amazing animation. Woo! What do I get for killing the dragon? Nothing. I get nothing. Not something I can equip at the last second that's good. I get nothing. That's a shame. In we go. Okay. Boop. We're at the end of the game. Who knows how long this place is going to take, though. Again, this is an expansion. It seems like every area is noticeably shorter than Origins. Like the Dwarven area, it took me like 10 hours. But...
I'm glad to see that you are well, sister.
Uh-oh.
Sereni. Oh, thank Mythal, you're still alive. What has the Architect done to you? Why are you with him?
The Architect is kind to me, and tender. And he has told me his plan. The Darkspawn are just like us. The Architect has freed them, and they search for a place in this world, just like the Dalish are searching. Everything he's done to help his people. You can respect that, can't you, sister?
Huh. But yeah, like the Deep Roads area in this version of the game was only like 2 hours. So it's like everything's a little bit smaller. This is crazy. Talk some sense into her. Valena, tell me you don't buy this. They're monsters. They're not people. I like how all three of these are... She's lying. Talk some sense into her.
Sereni, they killed our friends and so many others. Don't you remember?
I do. And this is why I must help them. They are like children come into the world with no understanding of what is good and fair. They have a bestial nature, but I've seen them overcome it. They just need to be shown how.
I can't believe I wanted to help you. You picked your side. You can die with the Darkspawn. Then come with us so you can tell others. Yeah, why not?
No, I have work to do. The Architect is waiting for me. And for you. He will explain everything. You will see, as I have seen.
No, don't go.
So the idea is they don't know what they're doing. They've attained freedom, and they kind of don't know what they're doing. And the Architect is trying to show them what to do. And yes, the Architect has probably knowingly killed people. But, you know, it's a start. At least try. I'm always a sucker for a story that involves enemies becoming allies. Who doesn't like that, right? Like Magneto whenever he joins the X-Men to fight a common enemy. Or team-ups, you know, villain team-ups in comics. It's always fun. Also, what did I just get? I got a crystal. Which is nowhere. There it is. Enter runes are engraved all over this crystal. It's just, okay, it's just an item. It's a crystal. Can I make a lightsaber? Alright. Down the stairs we go.
I'm gonna destroy you! I am the voice of the Dalish!
Do this one.
A little friend! I can
Oh, Andrew got smacked in the face. One hit kill ones. Those are fun. Oh, it's one of those first guys. Well, sort of. And another one of those armored ogres. But it only has yellow. Boost my teammates. Make it so I don't take damage.
You're getting sloppy!
Good. Oh. Well. Save me, Sigrid. Thank you. Okay. You. Cool. Oh, another crystal. What are the crystals for, I wonder?
This should be easy enough.
I'm collecting plenty of crystals. They appear to be yellow crystals, my least favorite lightsaber color. I don't know why. The color yellow never really appealed to me much, so I guess that's why. That's all he has on him. Yeah. Crystal. I mean, I'm going to keep collecting them. I used to collect rocks as a kid. Just like I collected sports cards and Pokemon cards. I collected rocks. When I was younger, before I got to the sports cards collecting.
I'm betting it's a vintage.
Rack. Rack. Wow. Okay. I found it. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta keep Sigrid alive. Everyone, to me. War cry.
This should be easy enough.
Wow, I used... It seems like it doesn't work sometimes, doesn't it? He's not hitting me, he's hitting everyone else but me. And his head's gone.
On it. Let's get started.
Crystal? Do I remember the crystals from this area? I don't. Maybe it's a currency of some kind? Like if I collect enough of them, I can use them? That's all I can think of. What else? I can't sell them. This is the end of the game. Also, the frame rate is just chugging. What is wrong? Oh, look who's here.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
I escaped, you mean? You experimented on me. So explain yourself now. Yeah, do it now.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
A misunderstanding? Did you not attack the Grey Wardens?
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
Yeah, but I feel like that's not a hard one to make. Darkspawn coming towards a keep run by Grey Wardens. You want our help for what? Unfortunate. You took those men and bled them dry. Enough talk, creature. Time to die. What do you want our help with?
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
Oh, that's how it works. Remember Morgan mentioned it was a dark god's soul in the Archdemon? Whenever they find a dark god, it becomes the archdemon, and a blight starts. They want to break. This guy wants to break the cycle. And for whatever reason, we need Darkspawn. We need Grey Warden blood. Well, that would be ironic, wouldn't it? And also kind of fitting, I guess. Grey Wardens use Darkspawn blood to become Grey Wardens. But then what if the Darkspawn can use Grey Warden blood to become more human and have free will? How would you free the Darkspawn? You're going to stop the blights? Why do you need why do you need the blood?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind.
Yep.
To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance.
Ooh.
That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
If this will stop the blight, isn't a bit of blood worth it? This is what my sister saw.
Also, that texture is terrible. Interesting. It's kind of like the Geth almost. Like the Reapers. Spoilers for Mass Effect. It's already been played on the channel. The idea that the Reapers can like control the Geth, but then you have to do something to kind of break their control. How did the Darkspawn change afterwards? Some new Darkspawn seem intelligent. Others are insane. Oh. Sometimes people die when they drink the blood to become a Grey Warden. What if the side effect of this is not death, but just crazy? That's where the two factions probably came from. Normally, when you drink the blood, you either become a Grey Warden or, well, dead. With this, either you become, like, enlightened and kind of know what you're doing, or you become a crazy person like the Mother. I can see that. So new Darkspawn seem intelligent. Others are insane.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak. They act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed, and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
This is what my sister saw. An ally amongst the Darkspawn. This is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
I mean, I'm all for this. Also, they didn't go insane. They just didn't want to be good. Just like all people, you know? Some good, some not. He chose not to go with the Architect. Probably should have. Yeah, I mean, he could very well be lying. And he could be planning something for the future. We don't know. What is this Mother exactly?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
Huh. So the Mother can control Darkspawn because of whatever she is, but also has sway over the ones that don't like the Architect. Okay. How did you become free?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
Huh. So he's natural. A Darkspawn was created that can think for himself. Interesting. Perhaps the other Darkspawn don't want to be free. It's their choice to make, though. Stealing blood from Wardens is perverse. We steal blood from them. Very well, you have an ally. Well, perhaps the other Darkspawn don't want to be free.
And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them?
Yeah.
Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
Again, reminding me of the Geth. I could say this, but the fact is, we take blood from them. I know it's different because they usually attack us in this, and that is the difference. Darkspawn attack us, we kill them and take their blood, Grey Wardens. In this case, though, they came after the Wardens to ask for peace, then they kind of attacked each other, and then they kind of bled the Wardens dry. Again, Thrak loves the Wardens, but it is kind of similar. I want to see what he says, though.
I thought it little different from your order's use of Darkspawn blood.
Yeah.
We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given.
Kind of wondering about
She
her.
was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
I wonder if there's a reference to her in Origins. Did she just come out of nowhere? Or is she actually a character that's mentioned? You have an ally. Even if this doesn't work out, he can help us take out the Mother's faction, and then we'll have less to fight. If you've seen Stargate, Atlantis, you know this. Like, forming an alliance with your enemy. Even the enemy is like, look, I mean, worst case scenario, if we turn against you later, there's less of us to fight you. It's kind of benefits both of us. Very well, you have an ally.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the Blight, but makes something worse?
This is the right thing to do. Sarani believed it, and I do too.
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
Uh-oh. Sigrun, ooh. Is this a situation where I might not be able to convince her and I have to kill her? Look, don't you want to stop the Blights once and for all? And I would just whisper to her, like, look, they'll help us kill these, and then we'll just kill them later.
I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The Mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
And then he went poof. Sigrun hates that! Ugh, I wonder why. Also, I need to figure out what these crystals do. I'm curious. I want more of them. I want to collect more crystals.
As you wish.
There we go, crystal, yeah. I'm going to collect all the crystals. Yay! I have no idea what they do. But when you got to collect something, I mean... I do miss collecting stuff. It was fun. But it was always expensive.
Cursed creatures!
Ooh. Yeah.
Only one shall stand!
Alright, how many times am I going to get... There's one. And I'm back. Kupo! Good. Oh, more crystals. I'm actually going to search the bodies because I want to find the crystals.
Let's get started.
But they don't do anything, so they're cool. I was like, think about everything that people have collected over the years, like Pokemon cards. I mentioned. They're cool, but they're just cards. I don't even play the game. It's like, why do you collect Pokemon cards? Because they're fun. It's like, why did people in the 90s collect Pogs? They have pictures of characters' faces on them.
On it.
They're like trading cards. And there it goes. This is the life of a tank. Sigrun's also dying. Why are they not all on me? I did the thing. Hey, attack me.
On it.
You had it
Sigrun is eating up a lot of Anders' cures. Well, he's almost dead. We got him. Alright, time to search for crystals, because they're fun.
This should be easy enough.
Nothing. No crystals. Oh. Did I miss any? Did I miss any flesh pods? There is a sentence I never thought I'd say. All right, we're good. We're good. You know, I just noticed something. What is this? What is this? I just noticed this was here. The Architect, now an ally, can summon a powerful inferno to scorch target areas. Friendly fire possible. This long dormant Tevinter artifact is capable of stunning all creatures in the area. The rediscovered Tevinter relic offers the power to heal allies. So it's like the ability to summon armies at the end of Origins, but magic. The ancient Tevinter monument. Now, okay, so that's kind of saying that all these are in here, probably.
Let's get started.
Grievous insult. Good name. Does sound like a D&D thing. Like a bard move. I wonder if I were to talk about D&D with Julie, would she be able to change my mind on bards?
Let's get started.
I haven't seen much of D&D, but I've seen one D&D series that had a bard on the team, and I'll be honest, they weren't that useful. So I wonder if someone like who plays a bard in D&D or has before could kind of make change my mind on that, because like I feel like that's the only experience I have with what bards do. Like, please change my mind. Sigrun. What? Sigrun is okay. All right. Sigrun is so aggressive. I'm gonna get eaten so many times here. Unless I can resist it. Anders is getting messed. Okay, all right. Like, you see how fast Anders' health is going down from those hits? I'm out of stamina, so hopefully I don't have to pull things off anymore. Okay, I have enough stamina to do this once. Fight me! Also, think about my experiences with bards in video games. Just think about that. Final Fantasy IV, Edward. Who else? Who else is technically a bard? Final Fantasy X has the Songster Sphere, one of my least favorite. It's not bad, it's just like, I never use it. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. I want the bard to be good, but I feel like the dancer is just better. I'm trying to think of like a time where I saw a bard that was just like, and I thought, wow, look at that, look how awesome that bard is. I don't think it's ever happened. I want it to. Someone show me an awesome bard. Isn't Edward in the after years in 4 like awesome or amazing? I like to see that.
As you wish.
Stone, topaz. Give me more crystals. Ooh, a chest. A lock chest. Crystal! Alright. Once again, the game is being a little bit laggy. I don't know why. It's probably just the game. Alright. Make me fast. Go. Alright, we got Team Fast up here. I am the only rogue here, which means I'm going to go around the board and just free all the card people. And then they'll steal all the kills. Alright, only one card left. And it's not going to be needed. But we'll take it anyway. Yeah, none of us got any kills. Because those guys that spawn just get all the kills. Barbarian. Mike gets a barbarian. Now, I want to go this way because of the gold chest down here. Game. There you go. We only have towers. We need speed for this one. These as we've seen before, these towers can rip us to shreds from a distance. Especially when enemies randomly start spawning. So I'm going to be stabby. Okay. Resume. Yeah. I guess we're going in here. Without an archdemon to lead them to the surface, the Darkspawn remain below in the deep roads, battling with dwarves. Few, save for the Grey Wardens, know anything about them. Yeah, you kind of wonder, like, what a Darkspawn do when there's not a blight? Stay underground, but not right now. Something changed. The nest. This might just be the end of the game right here. What is the point of the crystals? I have 12 of them. Does it cost a crystal to use these? But there's only a 1 on it, and I can't even use it. And there's this Tevinter artifact and Tevinter monument. Did I just miss all this stuff in the game? Huh. What's this way? Maybe nothing. All right. All right. I think it's time for a boss fight. I'll level up Anders. And I will give him more mana. And I'll give him Fade Shroud. Which is a physical realm of magic active. Spanning the gap between the real world and Fade grants bonus to mana. Yes. It's a passive, too. Con. Willpower and strength. Never did become a that last thing. The what is it called? Spirit Warrior. Oh. Sustain. Driven by pain, the Reaver gains large bonuses to damage whenever health decreases because this. Okay, so basically, as the well, I'm a tank. That's actually not a bad thing. Penalty to health regeneration. Maybe not. I don't know what to give for this last one, so I'll just take that and not use it. Better. All right, this might be it. Certainly looks like it's it. Maybe there's something after this.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
So the music she's referring to is kind of like the Rachni thing, kind of like the sour note. the Reapers, without the urge to follow, to try to find an old god, it just drove them nuts. Like, I have no purpose. What do I do? What's done is done. The mother is a horror and must die. The architect intends to free the Darkspawn. I trust him. Even were she not mad, the mother would still be disgusting. Yeah, he wants to free the Darkspawn. I mean, yes, it might make enemies. The fact is, 100% of the Darkspawn have been enemies up to this point. Even if only half the Darkspawn listen to reason, the other half go crazy, that's still half. They made their choice.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the father began the Blight.
Uh-oh.
You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
We should never have trusted any Darkspawn.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
Do you even think about the repercussions of your actions? I should have killed you when I had the chance. Enough. I've heard all I need to. I mean, did you?
Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done? In the name of combating the Blight? The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot harm the mother any more than you already have.
And now the hero is alone. Oh, the mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down!
Here we go.
Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Okay. So that's where that face came from. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, special abilities. In this battle, you may call on special abilities indicated by the new icons on the right side of the screen. To use an ability, left-click on the appropriate icon. For abilities that require target, highlight a target and left-click. I have one. I have one. And the crystals didn't do anything, so... Okay, team! Here we go! Can I pull the tentacles off of... Oh, Anders is... Wow. Wow, that was a big hit already. Run. You can fight from a distance. You can't. What? Oh, okay, I didn't even see that.
They'll never know what hit.
Oh, look at how much health she has. Perhaps I should take out the tentacles. Sigrun's dead. Honestly, it's kind of to be expected, considering what's happening right now.
Weakness! Come now, defend yourself!
What is happening back? What do I do here? I'm being massacred by tentacles. Okay, move further back. Further back.
Victory shall be mine!
I'll just tank what I can.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, guys, what are you doing? Like, what are you attacking? Here, attack the tentacles to make them go way faster.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's get started.
I am missing every single one of my attacks. We're back to this again. Oh, I hit that one. I could get Sigrun up, but I'm betting she would just suck away all of Andrew's magic on heals. Because if I can't control really where the tentacles hit, and they're kind of like AoE-ish, and so is she, I feel like she would just die over and over again. Could one of the tentacles die, please? I will take one tentacle death. Oh, great. I'm gonna get the bugs off of him. And I did unfortunately move the tentacles closer to them, but they can stay. They can take a step back. There you go. On it. Get the one that's killing me. Although I can't see what I'm doing. It's very possible the tentacles don't die, but just kind of temporarily go away. But I gotta chance it.
Let's get started.
Maybe they go away for a while. On that one.
Let's get started.
Okay. I can still continue to hurt it when it's like that. Maybe that does mean it can die. Okay, good. Good. They keep... Okay, they're spawning very quickly. Kill this one. What are you guys doing? Attack, I don't know, attack something.
An ugly
Whatever. Again, doing my job. If Frike is getting eaten by some bugs, doing his job. The cycle will always continue. What's happening to you? Is there a bug? Oh, there's bugs on you.
Let's get them.
Hey, I need to thin out these bugs.
This should be easy. Let's get started.
There you go. There you go, mages. Thin out those bugs. Fine. Stop. Kill bug. I'm currently tanking right now, so.
They'll never know what
Done? They might keep respawning, but I need to start killing them. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Stop. What do dwarves taste like? I feel like I start to a bad dad joke. Is there a joke in there somewhere? What do dwarves? I don't know. I got nothing. Hey, we can finally attack her. But hello, Julie.
As you wish. Is it just me, or do you actually think you...
Also being stunned quite regularly. What's your health at? Ugh. Here they come. All right. Take out the bugs. Alright, keep feeding Anders lyrium potions. Make Anders hydrate. Okay. This is gonna be a slow fight. Honestly, I kind of want to get Sigrun up now that we have, now that we kind of took out the tentacles. I kind of want to see what happens. He might just die from getting hit by the tentacle person constantly, but we'll find out. Yeah, he's kind of off to the side. Maybe it'll work out. No, she's taking a lot of damage. Yeah, she's going to soak up all of Anders' heals. Get me to the side here and take some of the hits. Oh, wow. I mean, where Sigrun makes up for it, though, is how much damage she's been doing to the boss.
Is it just me, or do you
All right, Sigrun, keep going that. I'll go do this. She'll be fine. Yay, frame rate. The animation broke a little bit there. She's got to be almost dead. Aha! That could have been the end boss. I don't know. Here, let me put away my giant axe and pull out my little dagger. Oh! I mean, it worked. Anders is skeptical. That the end? Oh, wow. It just immediately goes to, okay. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. Wonder why. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens and other nations were appalled to hear of the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of efforts. Well, leave the guy alone. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. Cool. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden. From the region's coffers, Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigil's Keep in 5. So it took longer. I mean, they took losses, but I did all the upgrades. So, at least I'm pretty sure. I think I got the silver right. I think. I'm pretty sure I did that 3 times. And I did give the guy money, and I did get the granite. So, because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smuggler's goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Warden in the Battle of Amaranthine, stuck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. So he's just Batman now? Okay. The war devastated the farmholds of the Arling, but the land survived. In time, opportunity would attract settlers from other regions as well. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphan scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. Blight Orphan scam. Did I miss that? The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphan's mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melissa, eventually bore him 2 rascals. Who is Dirk? I don't know who that is. Vigil's keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. But, the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. Who survived, though? Peace allowed the wardens to establish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's keep bore a capable army with wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavenok stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Yep. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearances accumulated in the apparent suicide of Ban Esmeralda. The noble house of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggest they were cowed into submission. Yeah, that was probably the wolf's doing. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age. Really? A sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. Huh. I wonder if it's a reference to anything that I should know. Dwarken Glavenak further refined his lyrium sand explosives, but left the Warden's employ after Canary mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the Dwarven bombardier took his secret with him. The learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. So he left because the Canary tried to kill him. The Vigil soldiers wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. That's kind of cool. Because they were silverite armor, they're known as the Silver Order. With Falana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides knew that at some point the elves would return for revenge. A few years after Kal Hiral was emptied of Darkspawn, Ozamar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Hiral was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of Dwarven lives, they claimed the tunnels leading to Kal Hiral of all Darkspawn, making the road between Ozamar and the fortress safe again. Kal Hiral was reclaimed for Ozamar once and for all, so they got their place back. There was a cost. In time, the Arling began to forget the tale of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area was still dangerous, but the people only cared that they were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. So over time, they were like, there's no ghosts here, and started coming back here. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and site left untouched. Well. Oh, here we go. We got the characters now. Everyone's favorite mage, Anders. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order next generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templar's dismay, Anders told the Commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. He quit? No Wardens could quit. Now that Anders was no longer a Warden, the Templars declared him apostate and began a search. The closest they came to finding him was a rumor that he joined the crew of a merchant ship with a certain female captain. Wonder who that is. Belena never saw her clan again, but neither did she forsake her Dalish culture, nor her sharp tongue, nor her quick temper. Belena's interactions with the other Grey Wardens changed her opinions of mankind significantly. Cool. Shortly after the Mother's defeat, Darkspawn stragglers who still remained on the surface attacked a human village. Belena was the only warden nearby and defended the village single-handedly. She did not sneer once. That's kind of cool. Years later, on the expedition in the Deep Roads, Belena took off on her own, after saying she had seen Sarani in the shadows. The other wardens searched for her, but she was never found. Wow, she's gone. Huh. I wonder if we'll ever see any of these companions again, besides Anders. Because Anders is evil. Well, we're going to see Anders in 2 now. Oh, Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defense in the last minute to protect his family home. That veracity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him onto their shoulders and parade him around the courtyard when the battle was done. After spending a number of years with the Wardens, Nathaniel realized the life was not for him. He disappeared from the barracks one evening, reportedly off to seek fortune outside Ferelden. If there's any character in this game I would like to see later, it's kind of Nathaniel. Like, Sigrun's cool, but let's be honest, like, Sigrun's in the Dead Legion. Chances are her story is not going to end well. I would like to see Nathaniel again. Justice fought valiantly at the Battle of the Vigil Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, a Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At the least, Kristoff's wife, Ara, was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. So the body died. Did any of them stay? Probably not. With the mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent, her bed made and her trunk emptied. A young recruit who had been up in the night said she left for the calling, gone to finish what she started in Kal Haral. Not only was Sigrun in the Dead Legion, meaning fight till you're dead, but she's also a Grey Warden, meaning the calling will get to her eventually. So that's like a double owie. At Vigil's Keep, Oghren rallied a last-minute defense of the gate, taking on 2 ogres simultaneously to allow others time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he awoke weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover he had been credited as a hero. Oh, he lived. Oghren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep, and several times to see Oghren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Oghren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, then stopped altogether. If Oghren missed her or his child, he never showed it. Aww. As for the savior of Ferelden, he did not remain as commander for the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the blight well and truly over. It was time for him to move on. Some claim the commander headed west into Orlais, chasing after the dark-haired sorceress who had fought alongside him during the Blight. Whether he found her or not, he certainly did not return to Vigil's Keep. Why is it replaying the death scene? Is this a glitch or is it supposed to happen? Maybe we're going to see something afterwards. Like, as they walk away, and there's his face again. As we walk away, we're going to see something like an after-credits scene. But hey, everyone lived. Or it was just a glitch? Who wants to see it for the third time? Gee, I wonder what's going to happen. Just keep watching this scene over and over again. I don't want to skip stuff because I'm afraid I'm going to miss something. Is the third time the end? Anders is skeptical. It's just stuck in a loop. And... wait for it. Stop! Well, the game's over. Unfortunately, if there's anything after this, I can't see it.
The Reapers are here.
Stop. Oh, it worked! I just had to hit it a bunch of times. Hey, Melon. Good timing. We win. We finished Awakening. Oh, and that's ready to go. Well, let's do that real quick. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? A lot of questions. I'm asking a lot of questions right now. We also had the game glitch where we kept seeing the end cutscene for killing the last boss over and over again. Oh, did you fix Bioshock? We win. 2 paladins. Julie and Jericho both get paladins. And now for a gold chest. Yeah. Welcome, everyone. We just finished up Dragon Age Awakening, the expansion to Origins. And all we have left are 3 DLC. I think a stabber's in order here. Yeah. Now the question is... oops, don't go to load. Don't go to load. Other campaigns. As you can see, we have Witch Hunt. Well, I'll go in order. We have Liliana's Song. This is a prequel where you get to play as Liliana and learn how she got to Ferelden. If I remember correctly, it was my least favorite of the DLC. Then you have Golems of Amgarok. I know nothing about that. Then you have Witch Hunt, where we go after Morrigan, who in our case saved our lives by doing the Dark Ritual and having a kid. Now, I believe Witch Hunt and Golems take place after Awakening, and this takes place before Origins even. Should have done that first. Oh well. I'm kind of torn here. It's almost stop time. It's almost stopping time. Should I start one of the DLCs and just go another half an hour? Or should I just call it here and start fresh on Thursday with the start of the DLC? I keep going to load. Well, let's at least see the beginning of Liliana's Song. Morgan also saved you. I feel like I think like if we saw stats, most people probably did that. Yeah, well, at least just do the beginning part.
Do you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
Ooh, a dwarf! Sketch and tug. And Liliana. Oh. Marjolaine. Yep, the betrayer.
Months of planning, favors. Everything is waiting for us.
It's a different voice.
We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, Twitty thing?
Do I have dialogue options?
You know I'm
or is-
ready
oh,
for
okay.
anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
So yeah, that thing called the game.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Focus.
Oh, hello, Ogren 2. This'll be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They won't expect it. Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? And some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them.
Okay.
The goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I've only done this DLC once when it came out. I know that for a fact. I never went back to it. Interesting music. I guess I'll level up. I'm only level 10 rogue. Huh. Dexterity. Could do lockpick. That might come in handy. In fact, I will, since I'm the rogue. Why not? I need 22 cunning. There might be a thing in this where I can unlock a hard chest, and if I have 22 cunning, so I'll do that. Passive. Gaining bonus to attack and defense. Find out. Here we go.
The
I
guards
have
will be looking for
no
any
idea what I'm
excuse
doing.
to bring out the blades.
The game. You have brought the Orlesians... Get out of here, journal. You have brought the Orlesian game of intrigue to Denerim after months of preparation. Several contacts have been set up for this night, including revenge, larceny, and simple chaos. Marjolaine is sure that you will meet and exceed her expectations. That's why you're her favorite. Defeat Ban Perrin's guards. An Orlesian noble wishes a Ferelden counterpart punished for his disrespect at a reception. A series of forged invitations have drawn Ban Perrin to Arl Eamon's estate tonight. Eamon is away, but Perrin cannot leave without risking insult. Humble Ban Perrin by defeating his elite guards at the very least. Kill the loose tongue. An aristocracy does not tolerate frivolous accusations. The loose-tongued Jovi Maurice fled to Orlais after assaulting the reputation of a considerable number of the nobility. A few sovereigns have ensured that his safe house will deny him. Teach the scoundrel a lesson so that his punishment serves as a warning to others. Alright, did some insults. Stealing in the market. Tank the fenced items from the merchants. The fenced Bonnie Lem has made a brisk business selling items you and Marjolaine liberate from Orlesian aristocracy. But you never guaranteed the buyers would be allowed to keep them. Steal back the 3 fenced collections to have some fun with the Ferelden merchants. After all, what kind of morally bankrupt person buys stolen goods? It's kind of funny. Marjolaine's vendetta. Among the contacts is something personal. The guard captain of Denerim apparently wronged Marjolaine somehow and she wants revenge. She is taking care of it herself. It will be interesting to see what she cooks up. Piggy the man, whatever comes. Huh. So yeah, we're in Denerim. Is it just me, or does Denerim look less textured than in the regular game? A little bit.
The usual moaning about charity. This board needs something.
Leave. Guess I'll do that later. But yeah, I really have no idea what I'm doing with this.
Well, I see a cache of sorts. So who's hiding what?
Some people like their privacy.
Uh-huh.
A mage collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
You have found hints of a mage's collective cache in the market. Watch for more clues around the market and relieve these Ferelden mages of their wealthy burden.
Then no one will mind if we follow the clues and help ourselves.
I'm gonna have to just look all over the place because I don't know where I'm going. What is this? Collection plate. I'm taking the money.
Really? From the poor box?
If their maker misses this, the Chantry has bigger problems. Ah!
Nothing over here. Okay. We have scraped this area. We can't go into the Chantry. I do remember this DLC being pretty short. Nothing over here. Still can't go in anywhere.
Friendly now. The guards have no reason to chase us yet.
Yes. Ooh. Silk carpet. I mean, okay. It's fancy.
Oh.
It's like Liliana really enjoys this. All right. First things first, I guess we'll steal these. Now, can the guards catch me if I do this? Are we in Skyrim now? Let him pass. No, that one can see me. Turn around.
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever.
Steal back the Ferelden jewelry.
Ugh, dead people jewelry.
Leave. I don't think the guards can see me. Oh, or they can. I mean, I waited, but they kept moving when I... Okay, whatever.
Kill the thieves!
Right. Set the place on edge.
That sounded like Commander Shepard. Male Commander Shepard. You have anything that... Yeah, you do. Okay. Disengage. Taunt.
Right here.
No more from you!
And now I backstab.
I'll do it.
I'll show you
You're just
something.
embarrassing yourself.
See? Take you.
I'm at your heels.
Hey.
Skill,
Alright,
is
we
it
have
not?
killed all the guards.
Well, the guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on. You ever...
Finery.
Oh, I canceled that.
This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais.
Steal back the fenced historical costumes.
Let's put these to better use somewhere.
And then plant the Ferelden jewelry.
He'll have some explaining to do now.
We're doing shenanigans.
It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark, the poor bastard.
It kind of sounds like him.
Renwald's relics, as if he found them.
Steal back the fence to Vinter Antiques.
There's our northern trinkets.
Kupo. Not Kupo. Why'd I say Kupo? Q. Que? Plant the historical costumes.
Let him explain why he's got these in store.
And now I'm going to put the other one back in the first one. Turning the merchants against them.
Another
against
look
each other.
through the imports of import. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market
Yay.
opens to
Hydrate. No, I can't hydrate. I must kill.
Soft target, this bunch.
Okay, Dwarf Mark Mirror. Cool.
Make
You
it
demand
done.
it.
You're dying and you know it.
I've had enough!
It might not be him, but it definitely sounds like him.
To the last!
Hurrah!
That's
And
fair, is it not?
Okay. Nope. I mean, if you kill all the guards, it's easy to stealth, right? Every stealth run of every game I've played, pretty much, except for Dishonored. Kill all the guards and no one can report you.
Is it not?
Okay, what's left? What we got? Can I see on the map? I can. I'll just look around here for any like little caches of things I can pick up. Anything?
It's done.
Can't go in anywhere. A lot of private documents and crates outside of buildings.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that. Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. Shame we have nothing to add to that. For the
What can I do to him? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I use this? Can I actually... Oh, I can't access these anymore. Those historical costumes. What if I, like, changed his clothes, look like an idiot? Aw. That could have been fun. Or put stuff next to him to look like he stole it all. I'll have to find something for him. So I might as well level up these guys. Threaten. I mean, we're not doing a lot of fighting here. Just take whatever. Mage. There you go. Electricity and then also fire weapons, so I can do this.
Yes.
Yes, inconspicuous. I'm sneaking around with fire.
Come on!
Weapons.
Damn you lot, open up!
There's
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe.
It's your own fault. Our employer wants you dead. It's your own fault.
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
You said it, Shepard.
Hurrah and hurrah!
But it would scare more if he simply disappeared. Price paid. Oh, well.
Dang.
Oops.
Oof. How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden. Marjolaine has left the man in a state, no question.
I wonder how much shame he can bear.
Drape the body next to the guard captain.
Waking with a dead man will not help his situation.
Oh, what? This is such a weird
Passed out
DLC.
on the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
We're just...
It's a start.
We're just pranking
Start,
people.
she says.
There you go. What else can I put next to his body? Is there anything over here? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. This could be the end of the DLC. I don't know. More guards. Aha.
I knew something was fishy.
Okay, just immediate
Don't
attack.
let them near me.
Enough! I'll do it.
I feel like we're doing a lot of attacking and killing and less pranking. Yeah, you're dead. Fooled you.
I can't believe it!
A bit of fun, but does a beating seem to play in?
Nobles only really hurt when you hit their reputation.
Oh, we knocked him out. Suspect under things. Okay.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Oh. Next to the passed out guard captain. We're just making a pile of stuff next to this guy. Look at all the stuff he... oh, well, wait, it's telling me to go somewhere else. Oh, that's the end. That's just the end of the DLC?
Haven't we done enough to the man?
No.
I wonder how much shame he can bear.
Leave Ben Perrin's suspect undergarments on him. Next to him or actually on him?
Regulation edition, I'm sure.
Leave.
Marjolaine will love this.
Oh, this is so dumb.
How much more would you do, girl?
So what's left? You found part of an Elysian masterwork leather armor. What is it doing in Ferelden is anyone's guess. It's not so much cut, assembled. A tooling imprint suggests that there are 6 pieces. So just that's collecting a gear that probably carries over into Origins. Find the mage's cache. Oh, that's it. It's find the pieces of this thing. Find the mage's cache. And then that's it. Pretty much. Okay, I'm going to look around a little more. It's a very short DLC. Anything in here? Ooh. Trade manifests. Nothing. Can I do anything? Nope, can't. Never mind. Oh, is there anything? Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, they're gonna fight us.
Here, we've got trouble in the streets.
Is that all you've got?
To clean the street.
Come and get it.
Good.
In no time.
Hurrah and hurrah!
Now, do they have anything on them?
No mercy.
Ooh. Ow! Again, magic is friendly fire kind of thing in this game. I believe in Inquisition it's only friendly fire on higher difficulties, I think. Iron ring. That's it. Well, not sure what else to do. There's... Oh, good night, farm. There's nowhere else to go. But there's supposed to be 6 pieces of an armor set that I'm not finding.
Quickly now.
And a mage cache. Also, I think I can do something with this.
The usual moaning about charity. This board needs...
Yeah, nothing I can do. I wonder if I could have taken the undergarments and put it on top of the chanter board. You can? Okay. Yeah, well, easy mode in this. But I think Inquisition, it might be like either an option, like Jerko says, or it's just like a higher difficulty than normal. Because I was a mage. My first playthrough of Inquisition where I did everything, and I never had that problem.
Here.
Although I was a Knight Enchanter, to be fair, and there really wasn't a lot of AoE stuff with that.
Trouble in the streets. Bloody!
Let's make this last.
Ow. Thanks.
Push them back. That's skill, is it not? We are quite the target.
Raise the alarm.
There,
take me.
That's one for me.
You demand it.
It's done.
Maybe there's a certain number of guards I can kill. And they'll drop something, although I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, this is we're very limited as we're to where we can go. There's supposed to be a set of armor and a mage's cache. I can't find either. Well, I've already gone around the area. Let me try further inside. We already went around here too. I don't know. I don't know where it could be. That's okay. I'm assuming that was just like a bonus thing. Find the armor and it goes into Origins. Oh no, the Knight Captain's here. Maybe this is a thing. Oh wow, you hurt.
Right here.
You hurt a lot. I'm dead. I just died in a DLC that's okay.
No.
I will. I just... Who wants to bet there is no autosave in this? Just a thought. Yep, I'm dead. Bye, world. Wow. Oh, I'm afraid to see this. Is that really when I...
I'll do it. Imports of import.
That's bad.
Dead people.
That's bad. Guess I'll catch up on this real quick.
Finery? This Sir Wally. Let's put these to... He'll have some It's not as pretty as it remember.
That's, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit.
Right. Set the place on edge. Swap the goods around. They'll jump and blame each other.
I want to see what happens when I beat the Knight Commander person. Probably just means they don't respawn.
No running, no hiding.
Wow, I'm doing very little damage.
Right here.
Good to go.
Oh, lovely.
I'll show you something. Yes.
Here I am. Try me.
Bloody.
Oh. Ally. Health. Less than 50. Ability. Heal. There we go. Do that.
Enough for everyone.
Yeah.
Well, the god will be after us now.
Well,
Good.
that's a shame.
You ever get enough? Nope.
Another visit to Sir
Okay, I already
Wally.
did that. Okay, we'll grab the last one, then circle around. This won't take long to catch up
Sounds
on.
like Marjolaine found her mark. Poor bastard.
Renwald's relics, as if he... There's our north. Let him explain.
Yeah, especially since I could just skip stuff. And I know the areas didn't have anything, so... Although I still have to look around to get the captain of the guard to show up. It's a long thing in tactics. Hydrate! Water.
Another look through the... This bunch won't wait for... Poor Denerim will
Quest
be in
completed.
chaos when the market opens to claims of...
Kill.
Hey, a soft target, this bunch.
It's done.
Put them down first, sort it out later.
Another pawn in the game. I'm
Might as well just focus fire. Oh. Nice slash to the spine. Okay. You actually have something. Iron ring. I remember where I've already looked. Hey, I saved the game. How about that? To be honest, I was not expecting to die in a fight in this DLC. It just didn't seem like that kind of DLC.
I'll do it.
Yep, there's that, which I will interact with real
Marjolaine
quick.
Looks to the...
Okay. That might trigger something.
Come on, damn. Oh no, I was supposed to be safe.
I'll do the second option this time.
Sorry, you told stories about the wrong noble.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
They do, but eventually it spawned that Knight Captain. And that was different. I want to see what happens if I beat her.
Oof. How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden. Marjolaine
I wonder how much...
Drop the body.
passed out on the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
Save again.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
Okay. So I'm going to level them up while I remember to. Fire weapons. And there's more. That's fine. And save. Look, I'm smart enough to save the game now.
There's our noble to disgrace.
I knew something was fishy.
Don't
Don't let them near me.
Oh. Time for some fun.
That's the move that caused Liliana to yell all the time.
Here comes trouble.
I've had enough.
That's...
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
I'm going to try putting it on the chantry sign instead of putting it next to that guy's body. He already has a dead body next to him. I want to see if I can put it on the chantry board.
Time to clean
Hello.
the streets. You demand it. First to the line, first to the floor.
Gotcha. And more of them. They just kind of sat by while I killed 3 of their people and just watched it happen. Okay.
Had enough.
No mercy! Time for some fun. Yeah, just that
Okay.
good.
There's one more over here, but I'll do this first.
In my time, the usual moaning about
I
charity.
can.
This bored. That should do it.
Not
Yay.
the relation the good sisters expect.
Picture it with
Time to
morning
clean the
dew.
streets.
Majestic.
Okay. I think we're pretty much caught up. Although I did do one thing different.
You demand it. Fate take you.
Let's make this last. Push them back.
Hello?
To the last.
Yep. Battle is ready. See if I can hit.
I'm Commander Shepard.
That's good.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. So many sounds. Thank you for the follow, Pedro 2K20. Welcome. Just doing some late night Liliana DLC. Figure I'd do it tonight. That means, though, that the only DLC I have left is the Morgan and the Golems one. That's not going to take an entire stream. So, I guess we're going to be starting Dragon Age 2 on Thursday once that's done. I have to make sure it works. That'll be a Wednesday thing. Julie, 2 flying rogues. More gold. How about... What do I need to level up? Monk. Monk is the only person who's still level below level 10. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to make a note on my... I have a list of things I want to try on Wednesday for the stream. I need to put on there. Also make sure the next game I'm playing works. Oh, you just got into your second playthrough of Dragon Age Origins? 10 years since you last played it. Spent 3 hours yesterday trying to fix your game. If you had a problem with it crashing in den room, I can tell you how to fix that. I have no mods installed, by the way. I had problems. I turned the textures down to medium, and it fixed it. I don't know what the problem was, but... I'm not even sure if I did that. I just kind of left it alone. But yeah, it had been about 6 years since I played Origins. And I haven't played this DLC since it came out. Hence, me running around not knowing where I'm going.
Always
Down something else.
First and sort it out later. Had enough! Bloody!
Okay, I need to make you a tank tactic. He's a... Why don't you taunt?
Right here.
Well, now he taunted once I switch to him. You only played the base game, so you've done none of the DLC. Or Awakening. Ooh. Awakening is like a nice 20 to 30 hour expansion. That'd be fun. I just finished that. Alright, I would like to get the guard captain person to show up, so I want to see what happens. But I will also do... How about a little bit of con? Might help me keep me alive. Cunning. Passive. Bleeding, lacerations. That sounds good. I always like passive stuff because I'm lazy and don't like to micromanage. At least in this game. Con. Why does the game keep giving me tanks that have no con? Stop that. Sketch. Good. Ooh, group heal. That'll help. Okay. We've pretty much done everything I can. I don't know where the cache is. And I don't know where the stuff is. But maybe that's... I want to fight that person because it's like the... I guess it's like the boss fight of this, maybe. Come on. Pop up. There you are. At least I think that's where you are. Yep. Okay. Do that.
From shadow to your heart.
Actually backstab.
Enough.
Wow, he's taking... I have no healing potions. Or do I? Have I picked... Yeah, I picked 3 lesser healing potions. There you go. He's dying so fast. He's a tank. Why won't you live?
I'll show you.
Well, no, that was too late. We're probably dead.
You demand it.
No, probably. We are dead. Okay. Playing a turbo tank on this playthrough. I played tank, then 2-up and fighting for the rest of the game, and then tank again for Awakening. What am I supposed to do here? You have any supports I could turn up? Or passives, I mean? Or sustained?
Right here.
Okay, just deal with them as best you can. Shield bash. Didn't work. Shield pummel. Worked. Okay. There's time to drink a potion now. Time to drink a potion now. Okay. Having 1 tank and 3 DPS. Yeah, that's what I did in Awakening by the end. Well, I had Anders who heals, but he had some offensive stuff too.
I'll show you.
Hold on, I gotta kill you first.
None of that.
I'm doing such little damage. How do I do this? I don't know if this is viable for me. Like
You demand it. Oh, lovely.
I'm not doing anything.
Careful now.
Everything's missing. I'm dying. There's nothing I can really do here. Didn't work. Heading to bed? Okay, Callie. Bye. Have a good night.
Yes.
I learned you twice. First to the line.
Yeah, I'm dying over and over again.
First to the floor.
You have Win as a DPS healer, Morgan as DPS, and Liliana. In the Awakening, I used basically a rogue, either long range or close range, a mage that was full DPS, and then I had Anders, who was like half healing, half ice magic, I guess. Also, I think I'm dead again. I have no potions left.
Trouble.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't waste it. Both my heals are down. I'm stunning him. I'm doing everything. Come on, heal. Come back, heal. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
No. 3 mages in a tank is probably the meta. In Inquisition, I tend to run at least 2 mages. I usually do 2 mages, a rogue, and a warrior. I just like my balance parties. Also, I'm just gonna do this. I've mentioned this before. I don't mind playing games on harder difficulties sometimes. Like Mass Effect. I like Mass Effect 2 and 3 on harder difficulties. It's fun. Mass Effect 1, not so much. But if there's 2 games I don't want to play on hard difficulties, it's KOTOR, the KOTOR games, and Dragon Age. At least Dragon Age Origins. There's something about these games, I just can't play them on higher difficulties. I just die constantly.
Watch out!
It's a tactics thing. Like, I'm good at it. Yeah, I know 2 is kind of like that, but I feel like Origins is a little worse. Also, I forgot to turn on my fire weapons.
Right.
Yeah, look how fast they're dying. Yeah, this is nice. I'm liking this better.
From shadow to your heart.
Yeah. Hello, easy.
You demand it.
Oh, I would never, ever play Origins or 2 on Nightmare. It's not my thing. Again, I will play Mass Effect on Insanity. It's fine.
I'll show you.
But Dragon Age and KOTOR are the games I do not do that.
Something.
Come and get it.
Even on easy, this person doesn't die.
Another pawn in the game.
Oh, we're fine.
Careful now. I'm stopping this.
It all depends on the game. Like XCOM. Honestly, XCOM's one of those games that I'm not good at, but I feel like if you play on even just normal, it kind of, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. It's almost like the challenge, it's kind of like Dark Souls. It's like you need that challenge or else the game is kind of, it kind of works. There are 2 ways to play games like XCOM. You can play on easy or normal and have fun just being unbeatable and unkillable, and just like it's like a movie. You're the hero. You can't die. Plot armor. No one dies. Or you play on the hard or whatever hard is called, whatever harder is called in that game, impossible, whatever it's called, and it's like every victory feels more meaningful because it's a challenge. I like playing the game both those ways. Sometimes I want to be just impervious and just have fun. Other times, I want a challenge. You play Inquisition on hard, that I can see. The way the combat system is in Inquisition, I can see myself playing, like, the next step up. Oh, not even enough strength. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna end it. Or at least do the next part. Maybe there's more to it after this. Because I don't know where the cache is. Can I do anything with you still? Liliana, please. Please. There you go.
Father.
Nope. I was like, can I put the captain of the guard knight person by him as well?
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
You played on normal and got destroyed because you were an assassin with 1 tank. I'm gonna be playing an archer. My main character, my Inquisitor, is going to be an archer. I find archery fun in that game. I've never played as one, but I used to I would take control of Varric or Sarah. It was fun. Stop teasing. Sounds like you love it too. I worked hard while you hid. Nah, you love it too.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way.
You think you know a lot. Like how to get back at my poor captain. You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem.
Aye, Muslin?
Make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
Being able to strafe. It's been a while since I played it, but I've actually tried Archer in all 3 games. I tried Origins one time being an Archer, and I didn't play the game very long. I started the game for like 2 hours and I quit. But it was okay. I tried Archer in 2 once. I didn't really like it. And I've tried Archer in 3 just with my teammates. And it's fun. It's a fun build. I'm going to have fun with that. What is the mission? Let's go now. We'll restock. I'll restock and get ready. What's the mission?
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind?
In good time. Just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
Okay.
You won't have to wait long.
I mean, I guess I'm good. I can't find the others. Oh, wait. I can just... Maybe. Hold on.
Always where the money is. Hmm?
And your hand in the chantry box was an accident, I suppose?
Were you watching me?
You keeping tabs on me, Lem?
That's a word for it. You want something?
Let's trade.
Let's see what you found.
I should probably buy... Well, I'm playing on easy at this point, so who cares about the potions? Magic. I'm gonna buy that for the Dwarf so I have a decent tank. This is all for my teammates, which isn't a bad thing. It's okay. Playing on easy, so it doesn't matter. Tug. There you go. And I bought you this. There you go. Yeah, like the combat in Inquisition is definitely more fast-paced, and I like it. It's funny because I like RPGs. Normally I like turn-based more than active time bar. But I actually like the combat in Inquisition better than Dragon Age Origins and 2. I can't really explain why. It kind of feels good.
Are you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable.
Bye, Mike. Have a good night.
I need only my
Thanks
skill,
for being here.
Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Depending on how long the rest of this takes, I might finish it tonight, or I might just call it and finish it up on Thursday. But this could be the last. This could be the end. It could just be a cutscene.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denham without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along, unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
What are the details?
Kept anything else to yourself? Like what the papers are? Or who hired us?
I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players.
We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game.
That's it. Now we split to divide the guard, find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious.
Okay.
In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
I've actually never played Black Desert. I had a friend who really liked it.
Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
I try not to play MMOs too much anymore because I tend to get sucked into them. Although I did stop playing 14 after a few months. I'll go back to it eventually. I do play SWTOR right now, but only for the story. Okay. Looks like there's a whole other section to this. So, I'm going to go ahead and save it. And I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Been going on almost 6.5 hours. Pretty good. Good timing. And I am going to finish this up on Thursday. We'll be finishing up this DLC. Then we'll be doing Golem's DLC and then Morrigan's DLC. And then moving into 2. Probably in the same stream, because I doubt those DLCs are longer than 6 hours. Probably like half the stream is going to be DLC. Alright. Exit the game. Switch over to my ending scene. Also, Stream Raiders is still going, but don't worry, I will start it when it's ready. I always do. At least the last one. You kind of combo your abilities. One of the things I love is the Warrior, and other classes sometimes have it too, is that hook thing that you can use. It's fun to use. It is fun. There's some fun abilities in that game. All right. So, let me take a look at who's streaming right now. We'll go say hi to somebody. And while the streaming thing is counting down, I'll go over what happened on the stream, like always. Now, who is streaming tonight? Really? Well, we will raid. Oop, we'll raid Jay. He was here earlier, but he started his own stream. He's currently playing Metal Gear Solid. It's a fun stealth game. Not my kind of thing, but what happened this stream? Thanks to Bigfoot for the host, Ninja with the 100 bits, Jay with the 5 gifted subs, and Pedro 2K20 for the follow. So tomorrow we'll be switching back to SWTOR for the story. That'll be tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll finish up the Origins DLC. And move on to 2. That's the game plan. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be doing some stuff for the stream. 3 was the best. 3 is the only one I actually kind of like. I watched a friend play it, and I did like it. I'll try them eventually. But yeah, everyone have a good night. And let's go to Jay's stream and hang out.